Yo, 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 what is going on, dudes? Here, let's move this down here. There we go. That works. That works. Alright. What's going on, guys? How you guys doing today? Man, yesterday was a really long day. We played, we played 5 hours of Gold Rush, and then we played some World of Warships for a little bit, and then we played some Ratchet and Clank. So we played a lot last night. It's a little late this morning getting up and, getting some coffee in. Just gonna kick back. What's up, DeCow? Creature, Little, Yark, Cookie, Madre. How's it going, guys? Creature. Let's get those buckets in chat, dudes, while I get some coffee here. Then we're gonna be playing for about, we're gonna go for 2 days in game. So it's gonna be at least 4 hours. Then we'll kind of see what's going on. We definitely want to play some more Ratchet and Clank tonight, so, because that was absolutely amazing. Oh man, it's nice to see the PS5 actually be able to do what it's meant to do. And it was absolutely glorious. It was great. Digger, what's up, man? Getting back to cleaning up my hole, Cookie says. Not much. Doing a little better today, guys. We're just kind of kicking back, relaxing. It's Friday. It's Friday. Well, I think it's Friday anyways. Who knows? I lost track of days like last week, so I missed it. Yeah, it came out at 9 o'clock our time. So we played a little bit of Bug Snacks, and we were kind of waiting for the... It said there was only like 30 minutes to go, so we ended the World of Warships stream, and then we went to come back online for Ratchet and Clank, and it said the countdown happened. It was counting down to like 10 seconds, countdown to 1, and then it said launch, and then it went right to an hour. It totally just baited us in. So we had to wait another hour. It was kind of like, just kick back for a little bit. Play some Buggy Snacks. Let the wife play for a little while. Yeah, it was good, man. It was good. It was good. It made me really look forward to what's coming up in this generation of tech, right? So looking really forward to it a lot. Yesterday was just a disaster in the mine, so yeah, we're getting close to winter. Well, yeah, we're only a couple days away. Power generator just got struck by lightning. I think we're ready to start running some dirt and just getting some pay through the wash plant again, so let's turn that off. Make sure the wash plant's good. All the buckets. Trom, what's up, dude? Alright, we gotta put the mats back in. Yeah, sorry for the delay, YouTube. On the VOD yesterday, it was a 10-hour stream, so we had to kind of delay it, and then we got a little busy, so we had to kind of hold off on that hitting up there. Not too much, man. Just relaxing today. Want to get a little bit more mining done. I was like, I think I'm going to be done mining for the week, and come back in on Monday, and then I was like, nah, I'll play a little bit more today. We'll get some more. Maybe get closer to, winter and see what we're doing, see how the claim's looking, see how much gold we can get saved up in that period of time. Be able to grab them from underneath? Yeah. Oh, I just launched a mat onto the wash thing here. There we go. Come on, Nuggetator. Yeah, I'm debating on, it's just figuring out what I want to do. I'm just keeping them simple right now. It was like I said, people can follow along, and, don't want to do anything too advanced right now, or try, because the controller is just like, it's not having it, so we'll play around with the console version over the next few weeks to kind of see, some different placements, try a few things out, and see how it rolls, right? Okay, so unplug the clean out. I think we're good on everything. We just got to refuel, so we'll do a little mine check just to make sure that everything's kicking butt. Okay, we're good. We're good. All the mats are in. All the buckets are in. Let's go check to see if there's any new... Whoop, can't go check to see if there's any new workers because, well, it broken. Yeah, it's not possible now on PC. Let's go ahead and fill this thing up. Where are we at here? What are we plugged into? Robin, what's up, man? Mine check. Yep, everything's mine. My brain's not working yet today, guys. Too much gaming yesterday, man. It was just gaming overload yesterday. I can't believe I rubbed hot sauce in my eyes during World of Warships. Are you kidding me? What a dummy. How we doing on fuel? I am still on pine. You noob. Yeah, dude. I was like, me and Amanda were doing we were doing hot sauce wings last night, and I don't know, just spice it up. Yesterday was a little bit of a drag, but you know, try to just kick back and have some fun, right? So yeah, we were taking hot sauce wings, like super hot sauce wings, and yeah, I could barely see my screen. And then I rubbed my nose, was rubbing my eyes. I thought I might have sharded myself. Thank goodness that didn't happen. Okay, let's go fill up everything down here real quick and... Like, did he just say he might have sharded himself? It was close, dudes. It was heat and pain. I had a bad night last night. Cams, what's up, dude? Yeah, it was a rough morning. 4 o'clock in the morning was... Whew. It was not pleasant this morning. But hopefully you guys enjoyed it, because... Wow. Get everything going for the day, right? Get some gold. I believe the 176 that's in there is mine, and I know that the 1.8 is mine, so we're just, like I said, we're just kind of chilling until the end of the winter. Nothing too crazy. Just take her slow. I mean, we're going extra slow, but that's all right. Gold Rush leaderboard started up on PC yesterday. That's cool to see everybody in there digging. A lot of people asking questions, right? Lots of people asking questions. All right, is that good? Yeah, that's good. Go destroy him, Split? Nah. Like I said, I think I'm trying to just, I don't, you know, I'm just winging it right now. We're just playing and enjoying, right? So I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with, I mean, I definitely want to secure a skin on this, right? But it would be nice to go over and secure a skin on the PC boards too. Yo, what's up, Drew? You fell asleep shortly after you won your first fight on boats. Yeah, dude, we just had a couple quick games. It was just a time killer before you guys just mutinied in chat. You guys were just like boats. It's like, oh my gosh, okay, we're getting there, jeez. Calm it down. Amanda's like, no. Yeah, that's some really bad gold right there. It makes me want to puke in my mouth. Meeting got pushed to next week, dude. Leaving you hanging, bro. Alright, I think that's all gone. Just trying to find the squares that got anything, like, outstanding in them still. I think it's just this little part of the wall here. And then this is all got to get dozed. So we're going to bring the dozer out. And we're going to... That's gone. We just got to find where this cut's going to be, right? We got to give ourselves something to mine on for a little bit. You know, for a little while. Plus, we, you know, open the cut up over here. Just make it easy. Just mine out. We'll mine out. We'll focus on this side here. There's some okay gold in here. That's crap. That's gone almost. That's pretty much pwned. Yeah, so we'll fight over here for some garbage pay. And then so this is all gotta be pushed with the dozer, so all those squares that were lit We'll bring the dozer in here, and then we'll open up the second part of it because we don't want to run. We don't want to run all this. Why? Why run all that? It's hardly anything. I'm not going to even make my money on it, so there's no point in running it. Just get it out of there as quick as we can. Here. We're getting closer. Oop, go back to the vehicle. Let's turn this off. Don't want to run out of fuel. Find the rock truck. Switch camera. Let's go free cam. Give the rock truck some fuel. And, I mean, the mine checks take a little while each day. Right, you just check everything, kind of see how everything's going. Don't take too much time doing it, but make sure all your buckets and everything are in place. That way you can just run for a little while and, you know, you don't got to worry about too much. Just put dirt in the box. Hopefully nothing breaks on you in between then and there, but, alright, so we need water. Last final check before we start mining. Let's connect the main water source to the wash plant. Clean out areas disconnected. So that way they're not running anything and, well, hopefully not breaking down. That's off. How much water do we have? More than enough. Alright. Yeah, man. That's a bummer, dude. But, well, hopefully they weren't just like, you know what? We're just going to cancel the meeting altogether and, you know. You know, screw you. Whatever, bro. You know what I mean? You know, yeah, we'll talk to you next year about it. We'll bring it up on our next meeting next year, you know? Just leave you high and dry. Yeah, let's focus over here. We kind of already did a little bit of the prep work, cleaning up the wall face. At least it's not the best gold, but... Let's go free cam. Up. Raise the boom a little bit. Oh, wrong keyboard. Haha. Yeah, man. If you can make more, why not? Go for it, dude. You know? You can always take that jump up, even if it's a little bit more workload. It might not even be more workload, you know? You know what I mean? But, yeah, man. Take that jump, dude. We are currently on Pine Valley. Like I told my wife when she's working, you know, it's like, make sure you're getting the right amount of pay for the right amount of stress. And sometimes it's better to take lower pay and have less stress. Because if you're always stressed, there's no point. The extra money's not worth it. Because then you're always just stressed. Right? So... You think it's $1 million. Pfft. Wish. You wish it's $1 million. You said it's $1 million? No, you said it was $1 million. I said making a custom skin would be like 10 million. So a hug. I mean, that's just free if you want to fly up here, you know. You don't need channel points for that. That's what I said. Hope you enjoy the I almost said Twitch to Twitch. Switch to Twitch. Damn, that's a tongue twister for me this morning. Whew. Oh yeah, man, it's been good. It's been good. The channel's reacting just fine over on YouTube, being a place for the videos and VODs, and it's allowing me to kind of like, you know, just dink around with it. You know what I mean? And you know, be able to stream over here. There's a lot more cool things to do. Yeah, it was hard being on YouTube and having you guys be censored out for no reason, right? It was super, super odd. It was hard, so. That was the biggest thing for me, man, is seeing you guys get wrecked on. It's like 35% of my audience was getting just pwned every day. Well, it's a hard thing to sit there and watch. Yeah, for not saying anything wrong. I mean, I can understand if you're getting timed out by Google for saying things wrong, but you know what I mean? When you're not saying anything wrong, you're just saying hello, or you're saying BRB, you know, and you're getting timed out. That's a bummer. I mean, especially when big giant channels try to come into my channel and be like, you know, hey, you know, what's up, dude? And they can't even talk, right? Like, how am I supposed to collab or do anything when people are just getting kicked out of my thing, right? It's just a bummer. It's a bummer to see YouTube doing what it's doing to channels that have been around for a while. And I mean, I'm not a very big channel. I can't really say like, oh, it's terrible, but you know, it does cripple you a lot when you're trying to grow and try to do things and they're just cutting your audience off. Yeah, like that's why we blocked a lot of terms and stuff like that over here, and like we've always been TOS safe. It's just I'm an adult channel, so there's no real adult gaming channels that exist on YouTube, really. They're all advertiser kiddie friendly, right? So there's a few of them, but those guys were already big in the first place, right? Like if you're big, you can get away with more, pretty much is what YouTube teaches you. The bigger you are, the more you can get away with, and you can change your audience, and it's just a shame, man, because they killed so many channels, right? Yeah, and you guys aren't on the ban list or anything, right? Like, you would know if we banned you. We always say it, right? No, it would, like I said, it was banned. It was kicking people for no reason, man. No reason whatsoever. Kicked FS Club out of the... It actually put FS Club on a phantom ban that we couldn't even see in my thing. He was not on my ban list or anything like that. I just met him. Right? So how would I ban? How would I be able to know to ban him, right? Like, you know, it was so weird. And then another guy came in, and it was like... Dude, he's like, I can't even type in your chat. It's like I'm banned or something. And I'm like, what do you mean? Because he was getting ready to do a bunch of stuff, and it pissed him off so bad that he was just like, dude, hell with you. And I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? I didn't ban you. You know, it's like, that's huge exposure missed. You know, huge exposure missed. And it's like, you know, that's kind of what you, as a YouTuber, you're hoping something like that happens, where you can get, you know, put to a lot more people. And if YouTube's just like, no, then, well, what can you really do about it? Right? If they're banning other content creators from even being on other content creators' websites, but yet they're telling us to collab with people, how are we supposed to do that? Right? When you won't let those people come in and say hello to us. Right? So, what it seems like to me, from what one of the bigger content creators says, and he's over 1.5 million subs. He said, he goes, Split, it's what it is that you're an adult channel, and YouTube does not really have an adult section. And he goes, what it is we're all on the PG side of it. And he goes, sadly, probably for like the last 3.5 years you've been working, it didn't really matter on YouTube's side. He goes, but your community obviously is ridiculous for its size. And he's like, you have a community of a channel that is like 250, 300,000 subscribers. And he's like, your community is absolutely insane. You know, so he's like, just, he even said, he says, go over to Twitch, man. Just go over to Twitch. That way you can have a little bit more adult content and just use your channel as VODs, and hopefully YouTube stops being stupid. So, you know, we already kind of knew this already, so it was kind of like just kind of a kick in the face, right? Like, man, sucks, right? You have an update for the Xbox today? Not sure what it was. It should be in your update list for the last things. I'm not sure how Xbox works, so I know for the PS5 you can see what was recently updated. Go ahead and take a look in there. I don't believe there was any patch for Gold Rush. They would let me know ahead of time that it was coming out to let you guys know. So, window licker is technically a derogatory term towards people with disabilities, but half of my community is people with disabilities, and same with my wife, and same with me. We won the argument against YouTube. That's why it's a blocked term in chat. Because I had to block it because people try to report us constantly and stuff like that, you know. So we had people in the chat the other night just to report us. So we can't allow some of those terms to go through anymore. You know what I mean? So it's we won the war against YouTube. You know what I mean? It was a long fight. Our community was under pressure and things like that. So yeah, we can't allow the WL to come through anymore. It's sad that people have to sit here and try to tear us down, you know, and stuff like that. It's sad that they have to be so little of people to do that, and it's a bummer, right? Because like I said, we're proud of what we are and what we do, and it's sad that other people are trying to tear us down. You know. Yeah, so we had to remove the merch from the merch store for a little while, and things like that, right? So we had to remove some videos from YouTube. So there, if you ever see like why is there some missing content in there? Because when YouTube did my review for 4K certification, they went through and kind of looked at everything, and they were like, you know, this has got to go, this has got to go, this has got to go. And I followed everything that they said. I deleted everything they said, even the ones that were questionable. I still got rid of them. Right? I was like, okay, no big deal. We'll just get rid of them. It's not a biggie. They're not big giant videos. It's not going to affect my views. It's no biggie. Doesn't bother. You know, I don't think the community will mind if there's a gap in the videos. But you know, no big deal, right? You know, we've never had a copyright strike claim in that many years. We've never had a community guideline strike. Anything. We've never had one. So we're just trying to define the community when we come over here, and the chat. You know, we want to make sure you guys have, you know, room to talk and hang out and chat about things, as long as they're within the terms of service, and as long as we don't let chat get out of control. So that's all it is. You guys know, gotta be adult time in it, you know. Can't stop me from using the WL skins. Nah, dude, they're good. They're all approved on Steam. Steam would have taken them down if they weren't. The thing is we were using the term before they added it to a derogatory term or bullying. We were using it before that, so it was only added by, you know, yeah. Shortly after I had that meeting, they added it to the Google search term for that. It's kind of funny. It was kind of funny. Yeah, it's a bummer. It is, right? So that's why it's time to move over, upgrade, change everything. You know, it's new. I mean, we're tired of dragging our feet, right? So I'm tired of being suppressed. Yeah, we used it way before that. Way before that. Like I said, most of our community is people with disabilities, man. And my wife and I are both. You know what I mean? So, you know, we're proud of it, man. I don't let it hold me back. Right? I'm not gonna let it hold me back. Like, but yet again, I'm not gonna. If I'm not worried about somebody using those terms, why are they? Right? If my community, most of my community is disabled, why are you more worried about it than we are? But, you know. The haters, yeah, man. We always have haters, you know what I mean? It's all good, man. I can't make everybody happy, and my content is not for everybody, and I completely understand that, and that's completely fine, right? Everyone's entitled to their opinion. If you don't like my content, you don't like my content, right? There's always somebody else out there making content that you'll probably like, and I recommend you go look for them, right? Like, I love everybody that plays Gold Rush. Most of you guys know I go daily when I'm just working and doing things at my desk. I always throw up a Gold Rush streamer and watch. You know, and if I can answer questions or things like that, then I'll try my best, right? Come on, get into the truck, dude. Yeah, cancel culture is very, very difficult, you know? Right, so they can't nab you for something like if culture changes. If they didn't change the TOS and everything was done before the TOS changed, then you're fine. I can't help it if somebody's going to get offended over something. You know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to do that? I just won't say anything, and that's going to be some really boring streams, right? Like, I consider most streamers to be comedian/entertainers and stuff like that, right? That's how I look at it. It doesn't give us a fair game to say whatever we want, but you know what I mean? Like, I consider we are entertainers. You know, we're in the entertainment industry. We're paid to sit here and have people be entertained with our content. You know, so some people are very serious and straightforward, and some people like to hang out and joke, and you can't sugarcoat everything, exactly. Like, it's just part of my disability, man. Like, I just say what's on my mind. I don't filter it. And also have learned from growing up in a big family, I don't have time to sit there and, like, try to, you know, like, beat around the bush, right? Being the youngest kid out of 9, like, dude, I don't have that luxury. Right? Like, never had that luxury growing up. Straight to the point, and if it hurts your feelings, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It got pretty bad on YouTube, where I was just like, you know, I didn't really even want to say anything at all. You know, it's like I just wanted to, like, I didn't even want to play most of the time anymore. Like, I just kind of felt like I was just stuck. You know? And that's not a good feeling as a streamer, man. You gotta be happy when you're getting up to want to play. You have to look forward to getting on and streaming. And you wake up for the day and be like, dude, what am I gonna do today? You know, is it today's just gonna be a grind day, you know, sit and hang out with chat, or am I just gonna go ballistic and not pay attention to chat? Or, you know, it's like, what are you gonna bring? You're just digging a hole. Gold Rush is very difficult, right? But you know, that's why a lot of content creators struggle with Gold Rush, is because they can't find the content in the game. It's hard for them to find the content. So you see a lot of cheeseball type antics going on with Gold Rush, you know, videos and things like that, right? And it's always been my objective to make Gold Rush the game when I'm streaming it, to kind of feel like you're watching the TV show. Someone narrating for you, chatting, hanging out, you know. You know, try to make the stream look better all the time, so that way I can you know, kind of get that feel when you come in. Like the intro, right? People ask me, why haven't you changed the intro? Do you know how many people watch just for the intro? It's so odd when you look at the statistics of how many people are watching and repeating and replaying the intro over and over and over again. It's so odd. Like, like what is going on? So I just leave it there. It's a thing for the you know what I mean? Like, okay, I'll take it. Whatever. You know, more things like that as we go on, and I learn new things as I grow and get better as a content creator, and more production value kind of gets put into things, and now it's just kind of there, right? It's just there, and you know when you hear that sound, it's time to turn on. I'm going. It's time to play. Do I want to take that off there? This is really bad gold. Just gonna take this cut out. And then we're gonna get the dozer, and once we get those squares out of there, and then we'll take all the bottom stuff out. But yeah, that's pretty much what's been going on, man. It's like, you know, I have nothing to hide from you guys. You guys see it going on every day. There's no point in like being like, everything's fine. You know, everything is just peachy while the walls are crumbling down, you know what I mean? Like, and you guys know I take breaks and stuff like that. Some weeks I just don't feel like streaming, but you know, nah, we're gonna give her a good go. Splitting 2.0 over here. We ain't letting none of that petty stuff bother us. We're just going forward. The Gold Rush community's back up and going again. It's starting to go, you know, once the game starts getting ironed out. Stuff, you know, really get back and start doing my job again. You know? Not really a job, but my passion for the game, right? Been so addicted since it came out. It is great, right? Like, okay, answer me this. On whatever, say what console you guys are on, right? What console you're on, whether it's, you know, Pro, Slim, you know, an Xbox. Let me know what console you're on. And do you only experience the lag? We're not talking loading zones or saves. Do you only experience the lag when you're in first-person mode? And do you experience it when you're in the equipment? And so that'll let me know what device you guys are on. You know, so... Because I only experience lag when I'm running around in first person. The camera shutter. Hey, what's up, buddy? Strat Split, get to work digging that gold. Feeling left out, no lag on the PC. Dude, don't tell that to anybody else. Don't tell that to anybody else, dude. It's only in first person that you lag? Yeah. So you're on the Xbox One. Okay, so you're not even on the X version. Okay, so that's... Yeah, I don't understand how... I think it's only the camera lag that's going on that people are having an issue with. Because, like, look at this, man. No lag. That's, like, hardcore 60 FPS plus. Like, look at that. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's only when you jump out and run around. And that's normal for... That's normal for the engine that it's on. And what they had to cut down, right? That little bit of a jitter there. Yeah, I don't get any jittering on... Oh, I didn't put buckets up there. Good thing we came back. So even though I double, triple, quadruple checked, I still forgot the buckets. Well, there's obviously glitches and stuff like that, and there's, you know... There's definitely, there's definitely bugs and glitches in the game. Okay, everything's swapping over, that's good. Yeah, the, like, jumping out and it warping you to the rock truck, it's always done that, yeah. I don't know if they ever intend to fix it or what it is, but they definitely know it's there. I've reported it and showed them how to do it a billion times and how to recreate it, so... It's not really like a game-breaking bug, so... I think they're just more worried about performance and... Because the engine that this thing is on is just garbage. Let's admit it. It's garbage. We all know it's garbage. You thought it was cool? I know, I like it too, because it allows me to take a screenshot of the upper part of the claim, right? I'm like, yeah, I like this. I like being able to take a screenshot of my cut when it's all dug out. Music. Come on, man. Just had to check something there. DV, man. Sorry I missed the host there, buddy. I don't have the notification sound turned on for that right now, so I've been missing a lot of them. Apologies. Yeah, I just gotta get into the tier. I just gotta get into full tier 5 and get on a Nighthawk, put a Nighthawk in, and then we'll start up PC leaderboards just casual over there too. And I'll run really quick to the try to get up to tier 5 really quick over there as well. Be a lot easier because I don't have to deal with all the mats and stuff like that over there. We'll just breeze through those like no problem. Oh, I don't even think I warned YouTube that I was going live again. A lot of people see the notifications from over there, so Ripperino. I was just supposed to be playing Ratchet and Clank today, but I was like, nah, I want to play some Gold Rush. I want to play some Gold Rush. I did not get enough done yesterday. I hardly got anything done yesterday. Man. Those are going to be some long streams when you go over to PC. I might just do the drilling off stream. Because it's just boring as hell. And I'll, just work on some other things and do that, right? Oh, okay. There we go. It's a lot easier for you to use the, Oh, you mean the Frankenstein? Yeah. Oh, it's a better combo anyways. Like, the meta of the game is running Frank with front loader. Like, that's the fastest yardage you can get in the game. Is front loader and the Frankenstein. Yes, please. Bad enough I gotta watch myself drill. Yeah, it's like 10 hours of drilling, so. Because the only thing I'm worried about is the... Hold on, let's see. I'm not really worried about it, but let's take a look at the leaderboard real quick. Let's see. What do I gotta do? Let's see here. Take a look. So we're on seasonal. That's max. Let's see, seasonal. Okay, so I'm almost at full tier 5. That's not looking too bad. So once I get into full tier 5 and I move over to Nighthawk, we'll be able to crush that dirt out a little faster. How big is it? Well, if the excavator only uses, what is it, 3% into a rock truck, and the fell is 11, there you go. Yeah, it's about 4 times roughly. That's why people say, you know, like, people were asking me, Split, tell the developers to, you know, make the front end loader fill up the rock truck in 2 scoops. It's like, well, if they did that, then there would be absolute no point in using anything else other than the front loader. Like, this isn't real life. They have to tune the game to make it feel right, gameplay wise, right? Not to real life. And, you know, yeah, I know it'd be nice to have it accurate, but, you know, it's like, well, why couldn't you just tune everything else then? It's like, well, then you'd just go through the dirt too fast. Right? So they want to make it to where you don't just go through the whole claim instantly, but they don't want it to take a month and a half for you to dig out one claim. Right? So that's why they already changed the size of, like, the scoop that you take up against a wall face or anything like that. They doubled it or almost tripled it a long time ago. Probably about 2.5 years ago they did that. Right? So then the 400 would be 4 scoops, yeah. So it's like, you know, right now I think it's balanced out pretty well. It feels good. It feels like it's almost neck and neck, right? But the reason why the front loader wins is because you don't have to keep going back and forth. And see how I'm cutting out this wall here? Right? So you can do that with Frank. You can continue to do that. But the thing is that it's much better just to say the rock truck is say the rock truck is Frank right now, right? Well, I can dig like what I'm doing right now. I can continue to do this. Right? But then look, I'm going to have to move eventually. And then every time you have to move, that's yardage that's not going up that belt. Right? So if the front loader can take more pay once you're skilled at it faster, it just compounds on over and over and over and over and over again. Like, and you don't got it, and then you have to move Frank less time moving anything is going to mean more gold in the box or more yardage ran for the day, right? So main thing is just keeping pay going to that wash plant as fast as you can. Like, if I had Frank set up right now, I would just run the rock truck to the Frank. Because that way I wouldn't have to go all the way up this hill, and then therefore that would increase my yardage, my rock trucks per hour. Right? So got to really examine these squares here to make sure we're... Yes, you can dump the rock truck into Frank. It's a very tight window there, but you can do it once you get used to it. You could also put like a generator or something there to cause like a bump stop, but it's you don't really need it once you get used to it. Oh, hey, look, we just caused it to happen again. Well. One scoop from the Big X is not 6%. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I was wrong. It is 6%. I thought it was 3. So it's half. Yeah, I mean, it is faster this way, but it's like I said, it's the moving that kills you. For some reason, I thought it was 3. I don't ever pay attention because I move it so fast, right? It's all the moving that's going to kill you. That's exactly what's going to kick your butt. It's the moving between, like I said, it's between moving all the equipment. There's no way you're going to be able to keep up. Yeah, it's the small one that's probably I'm thinking of as 3. So yeah, it's only 2 times. Yeah, it's just all the moving that kills you, man. Like I love the X, man. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing in the game to play with. But when you go into like meta digging and you're trying to push 6,000 yards a day, you're just not gonna be able to do it with the excavator alone. I've tried, trust me. I've tried about every way possible to only use the X, and it's like with the Frank combo. With the dump truck, the excavator is by far king. There's no you can't compare it. The rock truck and the front loader. But with Frank, it's a whole different ball game. Question: do you lose dirt above if you dig from the bottom with the front loader? Yes, you do lose a little bit, but generally you're not trying to go for the crappy dirt that's on top anyways, so we call it bottom digging. Or gold sniping, one or the other, whatever you want to call it. But generally you'd see a layer in between the paywall here, right? So we'll go to a square and I'll kind of explain it. Alright, so you see at the top, so it says 0.21 ounce per meter. On the right hand side, midway, it says minus 4.2 meters. Okay, if you take a bucket strike from up there, you're only going to get crappy dirt, because it's all crappy dirt. But if you dig all the way down, where roughly it says minus 7.9, it says 1.21 ounces per meter, then, well, that's just going to give you that much more, right? Like, it's going to give you a lot more gold. So why take a strike from the top of the wall where the gold is crap? And you probably just want to doze it off anyways. So the theory, and that is also why the loader, they naturally have it tuned to give less gold. It's just so overpowered because you don't have to doze anything. You just go right to the bottom of the hole and you chomp away at the bottom and GG. All right, so the loader is tuned to give less gold on purpose because it's so powerful. Everything is pretty much, the system that the game runs off of, pretty much you can think of this. It's gold per hour. Right? And what's the max potential of a piece of equipment? What's its gold per hour ran through? So you have everything maxed out, all your workers are good, everything's full bore, everything's rocking. You know, that's where the balancing kind of comes in. So it's when you're making a movement like this, and I'll show you here in the front loader. It's faster to dig from the bottom, it's less hassle. You know, many people would say I'm wrong, but, you know, hey, I kind of proved that I was right. The yardage is better than the gold per hour. If you can push massive if you can push massive yards, then you'll make up for that, you know, little loss that it's going to be. All right, so see how long that takes, and even I took a really long approach on that. But imagine the Frank butt is right down here, right? So if I'm sitting right here, all I have to do is do a movement like this. Literally just do this, and I can drop that much percentage into it that quickly. You can, that's just as fast as the excavator, but twice as much. Like, literally, that's all you're doing. You're just wiggling like that. It's insane. The front loader is just so godly. Once you learn how to use it in combination between the right vehicles, it's God mode. You keep flipping your excavator? Okay, so I'll probably show you why you're doing that. You're probably trying to dig just like I am, right? Where you kind of go down between the tracks. And the excavator pops and lifts, right? It wants to buck around. Okay. I'll show you how to avoid that. And that's the same thing with the front end loader too. Like, people are like, I don't understand how you can hit the wall face so fast, and I hit it and I just bounce around everywhere. So when you're coming in with the front loader, try to keep your blade above a certain point, and you'll see the wall. Try to hit right above the top of your little bench right there that you had. If you hit a flat wall face, I have an empty bucket right now, but if you hit a flat wall face, you're more likely to bounce off of it. Kind of. You're hitting a hard wall, right? The front end loader in real life would never do this. You'd be fired. You would be probably lose your mining license digging up against a wall that has not been ripped, right? So, or any pay that hasn't been ripped, because you're just going to destroy the machinery, right? So, and probably cause a cave in and kill yourself. You know what I mean? Like, that's not good. You don't want a big giant rock slide to come down on your head. All right, so that's, you can see it takes a lot longer going scoop to scoop into the thing. It is. Versus top down when there's a rock truck below you. So rock truck excavator is the key for when you're using rock truck. And you can still use it. I use Frank and the X quite a bit to just pound squares out. All right. All right. So okay, here, hold on. We'll see if we can get it to recreate it here. Coming on the ledge. Stop. Most people, where they go wrong is they have their thumb down like this. That's the first thing. So what happens is when you hit the wall face first, your thumb hits it, and then you try to drag it, and you see how it's popping already? Right? And now it's starting to clip through the wall. And so what can really compound that issue is when you're shifted like this, and you have a track, right? And you come down, and you hit that wall face, and you have a track, and sometimes you'll get it to pop and bounce like it's doing now, right? So if you're doing that, you're just reefing on it too hard, right? And plus you have your track here that your boom is actually clipping. You just can't see it, and it's causing a physics pop to happen. So your thing will pop around and jump around. So that's why I always watch my tracks and just kind of always know where they're at, and always keep the thumb in the full upright position. And that should stop the bounding from happening. As you tell, it happens to me maybe like once every blue moon, but it's just because I'm trying to haul ass. Hopefully that answers your question there, man. Like when I'm coming into the wall face with the front end loader, you'll notice I'm always either A, moving the stick up, right? I'm never going to be moving it down when I enter the wall face. Yeah, so I'm playing keyboard and mouse, and it's way more precise because you don't have the in-between movements, right? You don't have the diagonal inputs. You can see mine are just direct inputs. Well, you can't see on this, but when I'm doing the front end loader or the excavator, you'll see the analog sticks. Like they're not ever really moving diagonally. It's just straight up, straight down, left, right. You know what I mean? So it's just much more. It's much more precise to use the keyboard than the actual analog sticks, I find. And they have so much lag in them too as well. So, and that's always been a problem with the game. Everybody said that for a long time. The analog sticks are just, it's too much lag. And that's why a lot of guys are like, you know, keyboard's so overpowered, right? But hey, it takes skill to do it. It takes a long time. Not everybody can sit down and play with the keyboard and be like, you know, just massacre it out. Yeah, and so what you do with instead of using the thumb, just give it an extra little bit of a bucket curl, man. You don't gotta use the thumb. The thumb is completely, you don't even need it. It's just slowing your scoops down is all it's doing by fiddling with the bucket. Just give it a little extra curl while you're pulling in. I mean, that's what everybody does. You do it in real life, right? Like, they don't use thumbs. Rarely do they use it. That just means just give it a little extra curl while you're pulling back on the boom, right? Struggling Armageddon, dude? Yeah, man, we're just chilling, just purring along. Nothing crazy, nothing fast. Anything anybody else can do. So, just trying to make it easy to follow. The thumb is garbage. Yeah, there's no point in it, really. And in real life, yeah, you'd want to have it for bigger rocks and boulders and stuff like that. But then even then, you could still kind of wiggle them out of there and do a curl and pull them out, right? It was 2 days to permafrost. I was trying to haul ass. You sit, flip your excavator into the hole, gave up. Oh yeah, it can. Yeah, it happens. It sucks when it happens, man. Especially when you're trying to move a lot of dirt. Like it happened to me quite a bit when I was trying to push the consecutive 5,000s back to back. You know, like it was, like I popped and fell in the hole with my excavator, or the front end loader was bounding really bad because I was just moving so fast, and you know, just fighting against that bounding with the front loaders. You know, you're popping back and it's throwing you back 20 feet, 30 feet. Can you use any trommel for tier 3? Yeah, you can use any combination of anything that you want. There's no, you can mix match parts all you want, but just gotta make sure that you have the proper water flow. So if you're using the tier 5, you know, shaker, you need to have the water tower because nothing in the game will put out enough water to make that thing happy, other than the water tower. Get off my butt! Come on, man, bro. Oh, on this? Pfft, no way, dude. I can't do the cleanups fast enough. On PC, yeah, man. No problem, dude. Give me full tier 5, no big deal. No big deal. 4K, nothing. No biggie. I also do a different cut pattern, too. I do front to back because this just works better with the excavator, or the front loader. I cut a long, giant strip, and then I just fan out my cuts and just destroy claims into Frankenstein. Yeah. I mean, also, too, people gotta remember, this is... Okay, so when Gold Rush, the game, like, first kind of came out, the developers were... They wanted the game to follow the TV show seasons, right? So this version of the game is like... It's like if you were watching Gold Rush Season 1 and Season 2. Maybe a little bit of Season 3. Right? And then they threw in... Because everybody wanted... conveyor belts, right? And well, on the TV show, they made the big giant super conveyor, right? The Frankenstein on the TV show. So they kind of threw in a couple things here and there, and you know, messed up the whole rotation of everything. So I don't know if they're still following that, like they want to come out with more things from the TV show seasons, but like we got the D-Rocker, we have the Shaker, we got the... Oh, no problem, man. Yeah, like I'm running a mixed. I'm running tier 4 plant. I'm running tier 5 trommel. Isn't spinning. Okay. Plant's almost ready to be full. So we're going to do a clean out here in a second. It's not going to be the best, but it'll be some gold. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off the... They jumped straight to Lucifer, went to Frank's. Yeah, like they're definitely not following the story of you know, the TV show. So let's just turn the wash line off for 2 seconds. Go grab another rock truck. Oh, that's a whole different, that's History Channel, isn't it? That does Yukon Gold? You know, once the game is running really well, you know, on all platforms, the best they can, right? It's not gonna be perfect, but once the game's running well, I hope that we get more variations of the wash plants. We get... Maybe another tier would be cool, like a tier 6 or a 7 would be nice. Just more bigger equipment, just bigger stuff. When I mean bigger equipment, I don't mean like a bigger excavator to dig more dirt, because I don't think that we need more. We already go through the claims fast enough. Once you learn how to play the game, it's like, oh my gosh, I just deleted this claim in 15 hours. Like it's too much. Yeah, Lucifer, I would like to see them add Lucifer. Just because I'd like to see a mobile tier 5, but it would kind of wreck the... I mean, once they start adding equipment, the whole game has to be rebalanced and tweaked, right? So, who knows what it would actually do to the, actual tuning of the game. DK, dude! Thank you much for the follow, buddy. Yeah, like a tier 4 mobile. I mean, they have ideas for different things coming out, but it's hard to say what they're going to be used for or how they're going to be doing it. Like, we know Maximus was leaked. You know what I mean? So. Like, just to let you guys know, if you do start leaking stuff from the game, they will ban you from all the social media platforms and stuff. How long should you be? Depends on what mode you're playing. And thank you for following, man. So let's see. I picked this up on Steamish today. Let's see, off all tier 1. So you're running the hog pan. How long should it take before I hit tier 2? So generally, what we say is you only really need to mine around 3 buckets out of the hog pan area. Once you get your nuggets, and I definitely recommend you playing with nuggets. It's not a wimpy move or anything like that. Mine 3 buckets and it should give you around 30 ounces of gold. Once you get that, you will not get any more nuggets out of the hog pan area. You have to move up to tier 2. The nuggets, the claim owner does not take a percentage of your nuggets. It's straight your cash. Just go smelt it. Get everything you need to move to run over to tier 2. It should only take you around 35 minutes or 40 minutes. Maybe an hour and a half if you're new to make that happen. So. And then you go over, grab your tier 2. And if you have to rent something like the small excavator or something like that, get all the little fixings that you need to hook up that water pump. And then you get onto tier 2. And the real grind begins. Alright, let's fill this up. No problem at all, man. If you've ever had any questions, dude, just hit us up, man. Either in here or in Discord, or we have our Discord link down below. Alright, let's kill the plant. Everything's swapped over. Everything's full now. I mean, I really don't have to do that, but we'll just go like this. Turn the power splitter on. Yeah, it's better to grind that tier 2 out as long as you can. And I would say grab the drill. Oh, if you're on PC, then you can just take the drill and drill. So rent the drill and then just drill out the claim, and that'll give you a bunch of nuggets. Plus, it'll tell you where the gold's at. But if you don't want to have that big giant free show boost of gold, and you kind of want to play normally, then don't drill. Because drilling's going to give you nuggets on PC. And for a lot of players, it ruins the experience because it's almost just like... It's just like having infinite gold, pretty much. So. Only lose 1%. No big deal. Just pipe them in there. Let's turn this on. Drop that. Hook up the water. Disconnect the water going to the plant so I can actually work on the plant. They did. It was, I think it was because they want people to learn how to play the game. Right? Like drilling for nuggets was only realistically, I mean honestly, was only supposed to be for leaderboards. I don't really know why they added it to all the modes except for hard mode. It didn't. I can understand why they did, because so many people go broke playing this game, right? So many people go broke, and they never get off the first claim. They never get to tier 5. Or some of them don't even ever get to even tier 3. A huge giant majority of people never turn off. Like they never get off the claim. They never get out of the hog pan, right? And it's just like, you know, it's a very, very, the game's, people say the game's easy, but why do so many people fail at it? Because there's so many little things that you can do wrong, right? And it's okay to do things wrong. You only just learn from what you did last time, right? Don't do it again. Like me butterfingering these mats into the thing, trying to put them in blind, not waiting for them to load up. It's okay to fail. You only just learn. Okay, what do I do? First thing, don't take loans. Don't ever take loans, except for the first one. You'll pay that back, no problem. But in general, don't take loans. Loans are the worst thing you can do to yourself in this game. You might as well just, like, I don't even know, man. It's so bad. Only take loans if you know what you can do. Right? And try not to, like, yeah, it's around 30 something buckets. Depends how much you're scratching out of underneath the layer of the thing. It's like 30, 35, depends if you really go hard, but there's like there's no reason to dig out the hog pan on any mode other than hard mode. So if you're digging it out, you're kind of just wasting time. Like if you're on normal or easy or something like that, you're just spending 5 hours of your life for a little teeny bit of gold that you could have gotten instantly in a tier 2. Hard mode, you're forced to take it out. Loans killed your first gameplay. I had learned my lesson. It's better to grind than to take loans. Don't get greedy. You know? The gold will come. This is not a 20-hour game. As much as people like to make it a 20-hour game, it's not a 20-hour game. You will be grinding your soul away, and hopefully you enjoy it. I enjoy it. It's just really relaxing to kind of just sit, and sometimes you get raged out. It just happens. Right? Like, sometimes you're just like, man, I just want to rage today. Some days you're just like, I don't care if my yard is just poo-poo. Don't care. As long as I'm making profit each day, whatever. Don't care. Like, we know we're in bad dirt right now. We're just trying to clean up the one side of the cut a little bit more, and then we'll bring in the dozer and scrape away all that poo-poo. Yeah, that's the one thing I do not like about the tier 2s. Is they're moving them around all the time is just a pain. $34 buckets and 5 hours later. Yeah. Yep. But it's an enjoyable rage. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just enjoyable. It's enjoyable. Like, I don't know, maybe we're just sick in the head or something like that, but I don't know. I just find it to be enjoyable. Alright. We gotta repair. We are in a breakdown here. These nuggetators have been being abused. Gotta rest my voice this weekend here, guys. Coffee. You know, watch me in procrastination to drill into claim, dude. Yeah, sometimes you need a day off before you start to do like those long task jobs that you know you got to do, right? Sometimes it's good just to take a little bit of a breather and go gather yourself up and just get the work done, right? And once it's done, it's done. You know, it's like today, okay, what am I doing on Goal Rush today? Today's gonna be a prep day. A lot of people, I don't like prep days, but then some days I do. Like when you've mined out a claim and you're like, oh dude, I'm looking forward to some prep. Like please, it's something different, right? You're like begging for some prep, dude. You know? You're just like, please just give me something different than my normal rotation. You know, dig, dig, clean, dig, dig, clean. I just want some prep, dude. I just want to do something a little different. Helps if you have a bucket in there too, right? No problem, man. No problem, dude. When I'm at the wash plant working, it's a little hard for me to read comments, so I'm not trying to miss over you guys, skip you guys, or anything like that. I'm trying to do a little better when I'm just standing there. You finished like an hour before me. I've dug that thing out so many times, man. Now it's just a Gold Rush meme. Come on, go. Okay, let's go dump some more buckets here and get ready for the next little haul. Digging up the scrap pay. Better to shout at the game than the wife? Absolutely true. I haven't hired a worker yet. I found that the frequent cleanouts break the game up nicely. Yeah, it does. It's a nice little break, you know, and you just kind of relax and get some dirt. But frequent cleanouts also frequently kill your yardage. Think of it that way too. So while it is a nice break, you're also breaking up your yardage coming into their plant. So, like right now, like I said, I'm just cash playing. It's nothing. Not trying to do anything crazy. Okay, let's go turn the wash plant back on. And start running this pay through. And we'll put the water back to the plant for a sec. Oh, man. I just doomed myself. You know what? No, I'm not doing that because I already know the struggle that's going to be. Unplug the water. The water makes you slide down the sluices. So, we got enough room in the hopper on the wash plant to take the 40% from the hopper, so it's no big deal. So let's put these mats back in really quick and then we'll get back to moving. I'll be back after. Gotta get back in. The phone's dead, dude. No, not the... Damn it. And normally on PC, I leave these running because I just put reinforced parts on them and I can clean the wash plants so fast. But on here, I've been turning them off, and that also eats time as well. And so, you didn't have to jump around and do anything extra. You're just eating up time. Oh, come on. Get me up on the box, dude. Console freaking cleanup rage. Before I watched you, I saw a guy where the dude was shutting down his wash plant, thinking no dirt meant no, or the gold was washing out of it. Oh man, yeah, that's a lot of people think that actually, that if there's no dirt going through it, the mats will decay. Now the mats will only decay in the game right now if you take the grates off the mats. There's no loss feature for not running yardage. If so, everybody would not get any gold because they're running dirt too slow, blowing the freaking, having the gold blow out, right? Just running clean water through your box does blow gold out in real life, so if they did that here, nobody would make any money and everybody would go broke. All the people, all the novice miners would just never get anything done. And so hopefully they don't ever do anything like that. Right? It'd be a cool feature for hard mode though. You know what I mean? Oh, we've seen some YouTubers do some funky things with this game. Tell you that much. Like, I saw a guy literally load. He was filling up the Frank with the excavator. No, what was he doing? He was digging a hole and then placing the dirt next to the front loader when he could have just, or next to the Frankenstein, when he could have just put the dirt right into Frankenstein. So what he was doing was he was digging in it, putting a hole, and then he was front loading the dirt from the ground into the Frank, but the Frank was dumping into a rock truck, and then he would drive the rock truck to the plant. I was like, bro, you're hurting my brain right now, dude. I can't handle this right now, dude. It's like taking 8 million steps more than you need. Working twice as hard, dude. Yeah, I know, right? It's just like, I was like, what is going on here? And you know, the funniest thing is I've seen a lot of people watch that video and then start mining that way too. And it's like, oh man, dude. No wonder people are failing at this game, dude. I don't understand why I can't run more than 200 yards a day. I got all this equipment. I'm going broke. I've seen people do that in real life. It's true, dude. It's true. So it's so crazy. It's alright though. Gotta learn, right? It's like running this bad dirt. Sometimes it's just gonna happen. Like, not every day when you're playing the game, you're gonna be on your A game, right? The poor guy that did the Frankenstein DLC stream for CH, it was so hard to watch. Who, me? I thought I showcased Frank amazing. I was tearing it up. I was like, yeah. Finally get to play it live for everybody. Woo! Dude, I didn't even have to dollar mode him. You remember that? I didn't know how everybody else had to dollar mode their Franks, and I'm like, nope, I got the money right here. We're gonna buy them all. We're just gonna kick some butt. He was definitely struggle busting. He didn't really know what he knew about the game, and it was very, very hard to watch. That's why everybody in chat was like, "Where is Split? Where is Split?" You guys were just like, man, you guys were insane, dude. There was like 250 people chanting my name. You guys literally made the developers have to force me to stream. I wasn't pissed because I was a small streamer or whatever. They picked somebody bigger, but you know, you guys all wanted me to do it, and they said, well, the thing is, they said I was gonna be the one doing it, and then they didn't. They picked a big streamer to do it, right? So it was kind of a, you know, I was very respectful. Hey, congratulations. They picked you to do it, and pretty much told them, don't mess up, dude. You got a lot of people sitting here wanting to watch this to see how it is. You know, and they've been waiting a long time for it. You know, my only problem is that he was kind of like bragging about it in Discord. It was like, then he flopped donkey butthole. I was like, dude, bro. I kind of had to get on to pick up the slack. And I wasn't ready for that, man. That was, you know how stressful that was for me? I only had like 500 subscribers at the time. At one point I had more people watching me than I had subscribers, and it was like, that was super stressful. Devs call me, Split, we need you to get online. You got to do your thing, dude. Like, you got to get on and do your thing, bro. We need you right now, 30 minutes. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, you have a professional streamer doing this for you right now. I'm a noob. I'm an amateur. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't even know how to do giveaways or anything like that, dude. All I know how to do is turn my stream on. Right? Like, and then that was one of the biggest days we've had. You know, between both platforms, it was massive, dude. Big, big, big. I didn't even really have any moderators at the time. I had, you know what I mean? No mods, no nothing. What's up, Darius? How you doing, man? Yeah, we didn't have mods. We didn't have anything really. Nothing was set up, man. I had to have a couple friends help me out, plus like Coffee Bean and those guys, like Egoon and all those guys. You know, the devs were all in the channel. We had like 6 developers in the channel. We had like 4 or 5 moderators from the Gold Rush community reading out comments. You know what I mean? We made it happen, dude. When I went live with it, dude, on YouTube and Twitch, man, it just dominated the views that they had on Gold Rush. It was wrecking it, man, dude. Like I said, I think all in all together it was close to, it was almost 12,000 people came in, and I think at one time we were holding about over 1,000 live. It was a great day. I had a lot of anxiety, man. That was like, that's insane, dude. Like, what do you do when all of a sudden you're like, you know, chat just kind of pittering along, and then all of a sudden the next day it's like, you know, that day it's like just hauling ass. Like, I couldn't even read the chat, dude. That's why the other guys were helping out, so I appreciate the help, man. It was good. Did a bunch of giveaways. I was told by one of their previous community managers that I was going to be doing the console. Well, I mean, you guys all voted for it. They asked who you guys wanted to see play the game first, right, on console, and you dinguses all voted for me. I didn't have a console, bro. I had never played it on console. Like, dudes, what the hell, man? Putting all that pressure on me, man. I'm not a console streamer. Like, I wasn't a console streamer, man. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I think we're good for a bit. I think we're good. Good to run for some more dirt. That was a pretty bad cleanup. Yeah, a lot of people gave up, man. It was a long wait, dudes. It was a long wait. You know, it was definitely a nice long wait. You know. But just think of it this way. It wasn't really 4 years you were waiting. It was more like 2 years. You know, a lot of us were working very hard to make sure that The developers had everything they needed from us, the testers, and the community, and, you know. Like, every time I'm streaming, I'm trying to take as much information that I can. You know, I have to filter it out. I can't just give it all raw to the devs like you guys give it to me. I have to look through everything and kind of be like, okay, this is, you know, this is kind of what they're wanting. They'll compromise on this, that, you know what I mean? Like, the Window Licker community has always been the voice, it's been the strongest voice in the community for the whole time the game's been around, right? So we have the Discord, Gold Rush Discord, then we have our community, which is, it's always been the biggest community outside of Gold Rush. As far as people that are playing, the pros that play the game, you know, everything, right? So we try to do a lot of theory crafting on what would be good and why. A lot of people have great ideas, but the problem is they just won't fit into the game in its current state. So you gotta like be very thoughtful of why you want something and what it'll do and what it'll affect in the game. Adding one piece of equipment can throw the whole game out of whack. Yep, that day was crazy, dudes. That day was absolutely insane. I think before I went live, I think I puked like 4 times, dude. Holy, holy, holy. Gifting 10 tier 1s? Damn, dude. Oh, we got some babies today. We got some babies. Make sure you guys thank Bama Man. As well as, yeah, throw the hype, throw the buckets in there if you just got one. Throw them in there. Spam those emojis, dudes. Give thanks, man. We got a lot of little babies today. And now I'm going to dream of that sound again for the next 3-5 years. Until I get it changed. Up. You guys trying to throw down a hype train all of a sudden? What are you guys doing here? Behave yourself. Holy. It's still going, dude. We're making them. We're making it happen. Come on, we can get more buckets in the chat than that. What the heck, dudes? We just had either we got a lot of lurkers right now? Come on, bros. Feel like Split, we can't spam it. Slow chat's turned on, noob. I don't even know if it's on. I'll let you guys know it's okay to spam chat. Spam that shit. Put your controllers down and spam it. Yeah, boys. And Decal, dude, thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. Slow mode is off, yeah. There's no point in having slow mode on over here right now. We don't gotta worry about you guys getting timed out for using emotes over here either. It's so nice. So nice, dude. Is gifting it there. Rusty Robin got another one too, man. Got another right there, buddy. We got a hype train rolling. You guys already... I didn't even see the notification for the hype train, dude. Now it's already at 4. You guys are ridiculous, man. You guys are insane, dude. You don't even let me enjoy the full duration of the hype train. You just murder it out right instantly. Like, what's even going on? Come on, dude. Spam those buckets and biddies, boys. Can we hit 5? We got 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Come on, dudes. You guys can finish this one out. You guys can finish this one out. As well as Drew, dude, for gifting the sub, buddy. You guys are banging, man. Pull out those biddies. Pull out those Twitch primes. Stop giving them to hot tub streamers that don't talk to you. Oh, getting close. 61%. Dropping the biddies from Decau. Okay, Bama's like, this is happening, dude. It's going down, bro. Level 5's almost there. Damn, I don't even know how fast I just filled that rock truck, dude. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. The biddies! Man, I need to make a better one. I need to get a little bit of time to do that here. What do you guys think it should be? I want it to be Gold Rush related with the bits. Like, I want to make an animated one. Throw your ideas in. What should it be? I don't know, man. We got 2 minutes on the hype train. Oh, there it goes. Mad's like, this is happening. Yeah, boy! Congrats, dudes. Beats bleeped out. Dude, thank you guys very much for the support. Mad, dude, thank you much for the gifteds. Make sure you guys show your love if you got a sub here today. Decal's like, I'm still dropping bits. Don't care if we've already hit the T5. Wait, can you go even higher than 5? What is going on right now? You guys pound it so fast I can't even see it. My goodness, you guys are insane. With 1,000 biddies popping in. Like, dude, as long as we keep hyping you, bro, you keep digging faster. The hell, man? You're not even looking at your screen, too. I'm just watching the chat spam, not even paying attention to the game, bros. Distract me more. Come on, hurry. Come on, bros. Come on. Oh, poor dump truck's taking a beating, though. Nah, you guys are crazy, dude. You guys are insane. You guys are absolutely insane. We have just broken over the 113 total for the month. You guys are awesome, dudes. I don't have, like, I'm not gonna put a goal up on the screen. I was thinking about that. I don't, you know what I mean. You guys do what you do. You guys do what you do. I'm sure you don't care about having that. Do you guys care if there's like a goal on the screen or anything? Just be honest. Do you really care? Or just no? Just keep it out. Keep that trash off the screen. Dude, no doubt. We hit it. It's still going. 103%. You guys did amazing. Maharv, what's up, buddy? Dell, what's up, man? Raiding with the party of 6, buddy. Welcome, man. Welcome. Another new Gold Rush player over there. We're checking him out today a little bit before stream. It's good to see someone coming in new that's loving the game, man. Love seeing it, dude. And welcome Raiders, guys. Welcome. VR, what's up, buddy? Love the game, dude. Yeah, man. This game's popping right now, man. After all these years of everybody waiting, dude. There's a few haters, but whatever. They can hate and go play something else, right? Because we're playing Gold Rush. Dude, no problem, man. I try to check out as many Gold Rush streamers as I possibly can. Before my streams and after. You know, just kind of come on in, lurk, and hang out, and... You know? VR, dude, thank you very much for the follow, man. Dude, no problem at all, dude. No problem at all. They can go play Call of Duty or something, dude, yeah. Oh. Did I just lose audio? Okay. I think I broke something. Did I break something? Is it the game? One sec. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on 1 second, guys. We have a stalled screen here. Let me open up my creator thing here. Sorry about that. 1 second. Let me pause that game. It's not the game actually. It's just the. I gotta go back to my other screen for some reason. Maybe it's because I didn't restart my computer today. 2 seconds. That needs to go over here. I don't know why that's there. Yeah, see, we're at a stalled screen. Let me put my 4K cap. Oh, come on, Windows. Is that what it was? Really, bro? Why are you doing this to me right now, buddy? TikTok, let's go. Come on. It just all of a sudden just, you guys broke it. See what you guys did? You broke it. You hype trained it into oblivion here. Okay. I don't know why we're not tracking here. Okay. Ah, 4K cap's working. Maybe it might just be OBS. Yeah, OBS just might be broken. Yeah, you guys broke it. How dare you? Okay, I'm getting sound. Let's go ahead and add a new window. Because it seems like OBS is not happy with 4K cap right now. Go ahead and refresh the window. First time we've had this happen lately. Oh yeah, we're cutting sound out of the capture card today. Interesting. Never had this happen before. OBS has been funky. Yeah, I've not weird. It's so odd. Hold on, let me hit the properties here on this device. What is going on here? All right. Okay. Are you gonna behave yourself sound? Maybe? Okay. I don't know why we don't have sound. Doesn't make any sense. Let me try to fix that real quick. Turn that off. Okay, I don't get sound for right now. We'll fix that later. The sound keeps clipping in and out on the device. So yeah, you can hear me just fine, but the game is messing up. So the game's having a well, not the game, but yeah, there we go. Sorry about that, dudes. Let me go back to the monitor here. Yeah, the music's working now. It was just something was popping up on the panel. It was messing up the 4K capture card actually crashed. So I had to reset it. And I had to turn my desktop audio off. We'll see if it's actually fixed now. All right. Oh, we're back up and going. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I just had my 4K capture card crashed. It was the device crash. I had to deactivate it and activate it back up, and that fixed it. Ratchet and Clank was putting a wrecking on my computer yesterday. Had to tweak a few settings there. Game music too loud? I hate having to troubleshoot things right on stream. It's like the worst ever. Oh yeah, the game was working fine. The game didn't have any problems. It was just so I go from PS5 to my capture card, which is an Elgato 4K, the Mark II. And then I go to my 4K computer screen, which is my middle monitor. And then it goes back, you know, back, so that relay happens. And I don't know what probably because I didn't turn my computer off last night. And sometimes that has a problem with it wants to give a little bit of an issue. Plus I probably think I need to update the drivers on that too. They had a lot of new stuff, and I'm not even running the new OBS, so that could be a problem as well. Oh yeah, the creepy song. They added that in when Halloween happened one year, like a few years back, and they just left it in the game. They said they were gonna remove it. But it's like, man, it just, because once the game comes to the end of the playlist, you don't hear all the good songs anymore. It just stays on the creepy song forever, and it's a little annoying. So I'll let them know to see if they can take that off. Back in lurk mode, Mad. Man, I hate when that happens, dude. Technical difficulties. Had to find out where the problem was lying, and it was definitely the 4K capture card, because I was getting sound from the PS5. I was getting video from the PS5. It just froze on the OBS. And then that froze my sound, and it was giving me some issues, so maybe we need to do an update today and take a little bit of TLC on the computer, right? Spotify, please stand by. Can we get a comps check? Yeah, when the wolves come out and like you hear the creepy music sound on Old Arnold, yeah. All right. This and fall into the dump truck. Yeah, I like the music. I generally do. It's good grinding music. And then every time I watch the TV show and I hear the Gold Rush, you know, music in the background, it just makes me smile. It's like, oh yeah, man, I know exactly what part of the song that is. And obviously there's the main title, you know, intro song, right? But they do use all of this music that's in the game on the TV show. Now, one little bump there, just stopping me from going down that hill. Oh, man. Talking of creepy song, dang it. Although this isn't actually the creepy song yet. I think that's my only disappointment and I think it's only because I'm a PC player, right? I think what it is that it's the camera positioning when you get in and out of the vehicles, and you have to, like, since the mouse is normally what controls all of that, it's just so odd after all these years playing it and not having that ability to rotate the camera on the fly instantly while you're playing, right? Sorry, it's not available. Too busy trying to chat up Cortana. Did you guys see the new Sirius XM radios that they put in up? You've got to be kidding me right now, dude. You got to be kidding me right now. And a thunderstorm hit? Well, looks like we're ripping this wall face with the front loader, boys. Up we go. And what up, Shane? Figure I'd play a little GR for a little bit today. Rip. Here, move out of the way. Front loader time. Just had to comment on Spotify. Ooh, a free upgrade for a game. It's always nice. Yeah, it plays nice. Like I said, the only thing I've noticed that needs to be fixed is the first person camera. It makes it seem like it's lagging, but the rest of the game doesn't lag at all. So that's the only part that I've noticed that lags a little bit is the when you're running around on foot. But when you're in the machinery, there's like no lag. Oh, come on. Don't start messing up against audio. Seems like what happened last time. Don't you do it. Well, my computer's not heating up. It's pretty cool. Oh gosh. Is today just going to be one of those type of days for Gold Rush today? Yeah, it's when you spin the camera in first person that it breaks. Well, no music today, I guess. Going on today. Might need to save and close the game here. Yeah, the PS5. Everyone's saying the PS5 loads really fast compared to everything else, like Xbox X, and it's the fastest console that loads it. So. Well, it's one way to get rid of the creepy music. Is for it just to glitch out and be no music. Dude, no, I do need to do a driver update on a lot of things. Probably will end up doing that tonight. Before I play Ratchet and Clank. Yep. The old computer needs a little bit of TLC, it looks like today. I mean, the no music is the game's fault, but the first time I've heard it have any problems. Yeah, they did a great job so far on Ratchet and Clank, and we're just getting started. Like, I only did 9% of the game last night in like 3 hours or 2 hours or something like that. 2 hours, 20 minutes. But, and I missed a lot of collectibles early off, but, you know. Guys are like, I like the music in Gold Rush. No music for you now. Like, you guys can't even hear the equipment right now running, can you? And you guys hear the thunder, right? Yeah, if you're into platformers, dude. If you're into platformers, man, definitely grab Ratchet and Clank, dude. It's insane what they've done with it so far. Like, man, it just makes me excited, right? I mean, we know that the console is capable of amazing graphics, right? We know that. It's the SSD features that I was really intrigued in, and how that they Well, now the music's back again. All right. You only hear the machine? Okay. Yeah, sounds coming out of the game are a little messed up right now. No music, then all of a sudden now we have music. Like, we should have to overbear you with the sound of the equipment all the time, because a lot of people are like, we can't hear you. But if it needs to go up, a little bit, just let me know. I can drag that slider bar up a little bit more. It's all very silent. How's my voice coming through? We didn't have any audio pops or anything, did we? So you got a question? All right, man. Shoot it out there, buddy. Your voice is good? Okay. Everybody always tells me my voice is too quiet. Like, I don't try to go for that boomy, bassy voice that everybody else does, like that podcaster sound. Like, I can't stand that. Like the Epos Vox or whatever his name is. It's like every YouTuber's tried to copy his sound, and it's like, dude, bro. Now they all sound the same. They're all like Epox clones. Yes, so this leaderboard is starting out. Your first starter claim is going to be Nighthawk. Yes, you can go right to the, same thing applies. Same strategies I've been teaching, same thing applies. Go to the hog pan, set up the hog pan there, and rock it all out, man. Like, you don't have to dig the whole thing out. Just do the 30, just get enough to get your nuggets. Get the nuggets, rent the drill, and then run that drill till all of Nighthawk is drilled out and you have enough money to buy a wash plant. So, same thing still applies. The hog pan is right next to the tent to the right. You'll see a big area right there. It's pretty big. It's not as big as Pine Valley, but you only mine for the nuggets. Don't waste, like I said, don't waste too much time in there. You know what I kind of noticed? I'm holding the controller in my right hand, and I'm playing with the controller and the keyboard, and it seems like it's turboing up the front loader. Like, it moves even faster when I push both the keys in the up direction and the analog stick. Oh, get off there. Come on, man. It's almost like a turbo assist. You just can't find it. It should be right there next to the tent at Nighthawk. Yeah, because I'm playing keyboard right now. So left hand is keyboard, and the other hand I have in my controller. But when I go to run around, obviously I don't have a mouse, so I have to use the controller. And it seems like the only console that keyboard works for is PS5. Also too with the apparently, if you use like a keyboard that's got like all RGB and stuff like that, it might not work correctly. So I'm using just a really basic K120, no lights, no extra power assist needed. So the PS5 picked it up immediately as soon as I plugged it in. Yeah, I like those features too, because it gets your brain thinking, right? Like, how do I overcome this obstacle, right? Like, then it makes you think that you have to plan for it too, right? Like I thought it was a really good feature when they added that in on PC, and they added the seasons and the weather, and then we got the water system where it's like, you know, you have to make sure you have enough water pressure to run everything, and certain things will only run certain things, and a lot of cool things over time, right? Like a lot of people think that, oh, the game's been out for so long and nothing ever new has came. Well, a lot of great things has came. We got the power system, so that way, you know, you have to make sure you have enough, you know, electrical running, and things take a certain amount, and we got the water system, we got the rock truck, we got the conveyor belt for the rock truck, the hopper. You heard I'm a complete noob? Dude, you 100% got that right, dude. I don't know what these guys have been thinking all these years, dude, but... What's up, Jamie? I keep telling these guys I'm a noob, bro, but they keep coming back. I don't know what it is. You got your ass over to Pine Valley finally? About time. No, I don't have any room to talk. I've been playing so slow, dude. I'm like, dip-de-doo. You can't find the hog pan area anywhere? Alright, hold on. Let me help you out, bro. I got you. I got you, dude. Okay, let me go through my map. Okay. Let me zoom in. Okay, here we go. Andy, dude, thank you very much for the follow there, man. Okay, so you see your tent right here? So right in this little area, you'll see your tent. Okay? Then you'll see the buy pad right over here. All right? In between here and here is where the hog pan is for Nighthawk. So right in this area. So here's your tent. Here's the little cell pad. And it'll be right in this area. Or somewhere right in this area. Sorry, right in this area. Like, I think there's even the marker that on the map that shows you. So yeah, it's right here. This is the, what is this one? That's the wash plant. Yeah, that's the wash plant. Okay. Yeah, just left of the tent. Yeah, right there in that area. You'll notice the ground will look different. It'll look like the dirt that's over here. Sorry, I don't have Nighthawk at the moment, so I can't really run over there. Well, right when you look, yeah. So I was trying to think in my head. I was like, if you're looking at the tent, yeah, it'd be to your right. But if you're facing the mountains, it's to your left. But yeah, it's right in there. You can't miss it. If you're running between the cell area and the tent, you're actually running right through the hog pan. And you'll see the little placement along the outside where you can set the hog pan up. There's an area around the rim of the dirt line. You'll find the area there. Profusion, what's up, man? That is a rough start for leaderboard, Nighthawk. I mean, if you're a pro player, you're laughing because you're going to get an extra 20,000 ounces on the leaderboard season, you know, easily. Right? That's what I was saying. That's what I was trying to tell people. Like, the records really don't matter. Like, how much gold somebody mined versus somebody else really doesn't matter because it changes every season. They add something that boosts almost every season. So you can't really compare, like, who has the most gold ever mined because it changes every season, you know? Like for instance, how can you take my season 1 where I won and compare it to, say, where Vileborg did 120,000 ounces? You can't, because, well, for one, he had drilling and he started on Nighthawk. I had to grind all the way up. You can't compare them. There's no comparison. Yeah, you can still drill for nuggets on PC. 100%. Oh, I don't even know how many copies I've sold for this game over the years. I would say, Gavin, get your 30 ounces, rent that drill, and at least go for a tier 5 or a tier 4. A full tier 4 outright paid for with the equipment. You know, so at least 1,000 ounces in nuggets. And then just fully, and then do the strat like I was saying. So once you get your nuggets, bring on a TDJ, unlock the workers, get your TDJ workers, because you'll have the money, right? So money's not really an object in PC leaderboards. So you can do a lot of advanced strategies on leaderboards over there. You got me to buy it. Didn't realize the competitive edge was so deep in this game. Oh yeah, man. It's there's a lot more to the game than people really realize. And a lot of people look at the game as just, oh, all you do is put dirt into a wash plant. It's like, they don't think of the theory crafting that you can put into the game and what the potential is. Yeah, no nuggets on console. No nuggets on console version. I think they did it on purpose because, well, they want people to actually learn how to use the tier 2 and turn their equipment diff lock on. Turn your diff lock on. Why did it go off? When is my diff lock? I was like, why am I not going up the hill, man? Yep, new game again. All right, so they just want people to learn every step, right? And then they can start doing the advanced things on console like they did on PC. You know, just take them a little bit of time. Like I'm hoping they get the first patch done before the next leaderboards for console. So that would be like a month and some change away. Like a month and maybe half, maybe 2 months. Hopefully they get the patch out before this leaderboard's over with, but you know. Yeah, you gotta give them the whole experience, exactly, right? Like PC, we've already been like jaded and drugged through the mud a billion times. You know what I mean? So yeah, it does feel like a lot of people say that, right? They're like, you know, the nuggets seem like it almost seems like cheating. But then you realize how long the grind actually is if you don't take the nuggets. And you're like, oh my gosh. Nope. Okay, the nuggets are supposed to be there. They're supposed to be that much. Because as a new player, it gives you a nice little buffer between going broke and not going broke when you first start out. Right, but then the drilling really makes it like just turbo mode. And like I said, the reason why the devs added drilling for nuggets is because a lot of people were complaining that leaderboards were only for the people that had the most amount of hours to play. Well, first off, that's not true. Max gold, yes, but seasonal is a fixed time period. My argument was to the developers before they added the drilling for nuggets is what I told them was, listen, if people are complaining about it takes too many hours to compete, cut the grind out of leaderboards. You know, cut the big grind out of leaderboards. Give everybody tier 5s and stuff like that faster. No matter what you do, it doesn't matter how you pull it off. It doesn't matter. You know, incorporate it into the game somehow, but eliminate the amount of hours it takes for someone to get to a competitive level. The competitive bracket really doesn't even start until you hit tier 5 and got everything maxed out. Most players in leaderboards will never experience that. Just being honest, most people will never experience, you know, the full min-max tier of the game. Either they don't know how to do it, or they're not fast enough to get it done within a timely manner, right? So the Nuggets really took that time off to get players that don't have the time to play, so they can actually have a little bit of time in the seasonal leaderboards to actually compete. And yes, you still have to play a good 80 something to 100 and something hours, but at least it's better than 200, 300, 400 hours, right? Like, if you got a full-time job, you just can't do it. So Nuggets allows the guys to have full-time jobs, at least a leaderboard to compete on, because that's what seasonal's for. So seasonal's fixed time. And that's kind of the thought process behind why we have Nuggets. But, you know, a lot of people dislike it because they say it robs them from the early part of the game. But, you know, I don't even know why they added the Nuggets to normal mode. That didn't make any sense. I thought it should have just been a leaderboard thing. It was folded by the dark. Yeah, it's they love the lighting system is so important, right? Like, you watch people play, and some people play with no. Normally, I play with no lights. I just don't care. But I'm trying to make sure when I'm teaching people, you guys can actually see what I'm doing. So I'll take that extra time to set lights up, and but yeah, it's hard to see when everything's so dark, right? But that's part of the challenge is, well, setting all your stuff up, getting lights set up, and you know, opening up a mind, right? The darkness is a challenge, so it's actually probably one of the, you know, a lot of people hate it, but look how awesome the claim looks when you set up all your lights and everything, right? I was thinking clearing the whole hog pen out took like 10 hours, 12 hours first time with no nuggets. Yeah, dude, you're just beating yourself up for no reason. Just beating yourself up for no reason, dude. Okay. Yeah, so we're just running dirt here. Just trying to get some of this sloppy pay out of the sidewall over here, and then trying to get a little bit more time between now and the end of the day. Yeah, that was I think that's a lot of people's argument. Like, if I was to have my way to set up leaderboards, you know, the way I'd like to see it ran, I would just say, you know what? Everybody starts with tier 5. Just give everybody dollar mode. If it's really that big of a deal and people are having that big of a problem, you know, first off, people have to remember it's a competition, right? You're playing in a competition. You're playing in it where people are they're going to go beast mode, dude, right? Expect that. But don't complain because someone's destroying you. You know what I mean? Because they're going hard. They're working hard. They're sacrificing hours of their life to be on the top of the leaderboards. You know, you should be giving them a pat on the back, not calling them a no-life loser, right? And it's really sad when I hear people doing that to people, because it's like, you know, listen, hey, it does take a lot of sacrifice. It does take a lot of skill to do what we do at a very high-end level on this video game. All right, so it's like, when you see someone going hard, dude, give them a pat on the back, you know? Because I know it does mean a lot. Trust me, it does mean a lot. You know, that's a feat in gaming, right? It's like, you see someone dedicating 15 to 20 hours of their life a day for a month. Who does that? I mean, right? Like, come on, let's be honest. Like, who does that? Like, that's insane. The dedication and the willpower it takes to play that long every day and crush it, and people are just, you know, smashing them down every second they can get. It's just rude. Just because you can't do something doesn't mean you should hate on people that can. You know what I mean? Like, you should be like, holy cow, man, I wish I could do that, and then, you know, and embrace them and support them, not crush their hopes, you know? Dude, no problem, man. No problem. Yeah, this game gets a bad rap, dude, and it sucks. This game does have potential for, in the sim world, could be a potential esport, right? And it's tuned very well. There's only a few things in it that make it to where I would say it wouldn't be esport ready. Is, you know, obviously more performance, and remove the RNG from the game, because we all know that any competitive sport or a game that has RNG is just terrible. You know, where once one person starts out on a different claim than everybody else, that's terrible, right? That's the workers being completely randomized is terrible. Any pointers? No loans, dude. No loans. Don't take loans. Yeah, it needs, that balance needs to be even for esports, right? It needs to be even. Yeah, so my thing for if they were to do something to really fix the leaderboards would be either give everybody dollar mode, make it to where money doesn't matter. It's only about the gold mined, right? Remove all the RNG from the game. Everybody has an even playing field, and make everybody have the same maps. No map RNG, no worker RNG, and that way it's purely the digging and purely the skill of the players. And I think we'd have a much smoother leaderboard that way. Yeah, no loans and settling for the grind, man. The first loan you have to take. Just take the first loan. It's no big deal. Just take the full amount. The full, like, $1,200. And just grab your hog pan, the little pump, all the stuff that you need to hook that up, water system. And just go for it, man. Just go for it. I think I'm in this. I think I'm in the paywall, right? I'm gonna take a look here. Where are we at? Oh, that's gone. That's pooched. All right, so it's oof. Okay, we need to strike a little lower on that wall face there. Might be loading a little too much poo-poo dirt in there. Oh, definitely, no, definitely run with the pump, dude. In the hog pan? No, do yourself a favor, dude. Definitely buy the pump, and definitely buy the pump head, like, for the hog pan. Don't use the buckets. All you want to focus on is turning that pump on and letting that hog pan run, and you just shoveling as many freaking things in there as you possibly can. Don't shovel into the bucket first, and then shovel and then put it in. Just go straight shovel to straight hog pan. It's so much faster that way. Make sure you fill up your generator and buy a little jerry can for it, so that way you can have enough fuel. You don't go back and forth just to get those 3 buckets. Yeah, the buckets just break your soul when you try to fill up everything with a bucket first. You're just doing twice the work. Think of it that way. Eliminate the middleman in everything that you do in this game, because that's just going to equal more yardage. Right, so we're going to come down on this wall face, because most of that dirt up on top is just really bad. 0.16 per meter, terrible. Not even point running that to your wash plant. So we're just gonna skip all that dirt and take it down here. If there was a if the drill results weren't bugged, we'd be able to see the gold change on the those white lines. They would change to like a golden color or. Oh, great. Just dumped the dirt on the ground and almost spit my coffee. I'm all over my monitor at the same time. That's awesome. That's why I was saying, like, the front end loader with the rock truck is good. But only if you keep it, like, don't ever lower your bucket to the bottom. Like, see if I do it here, and I just do a twist, and I can do a dump. That's how you want to use the front end loader. But sadly, all our gold runs deep here, so we're dropping the bucket blade all the way to the ground, and then all the way up. And since we don't have a loader worker, the loader worker would make the hydraulics faster. So it doesn't make it as bad going from floor level bedrock to top of rock truck dump. Yes, it does. It does matter because the gold runs in sheets pretty much, right? So, like I was saying, if you look at a square, let's find one that's actually rich. If you're taking the hit from the wall face at minus 4.2 meters, then you're only going to be filling the bucket up with the dirt that's corresponding to that level of pay, right? So if you're hitting up at the top where it says 0.23 ounces per meter, that's the dirt you're going to be putting into the wash plant. But if you hit the wall face down where it's at the 0 or minus 6.8 and it's 1.37 ounce per meter, yeah, it's kind of like, you know, why run the junky pay, right? That's what I was saying. The front end loader is so, digging from the top is so overpowered. You can choose what you hit and when you hit it, right? So people that dig from the top down, think of how many yards they're running through their wash plant that are just trash, right? Like, it's trash pay. You're running all this junky pay just to get down to the good pay, and then you go to do a clean out and you're like, why did I get 20 ounces? I should have gotten, my last clean out was 150 ounces. You know what I mean? Like that, and that's what happens is because you're digging, you think that your brain automatically wants to go, okay, if I dig from the top, I won't lose any gold. If I dig from the bottom, I'll lose the gold all above. No, you're only, if you're hitting, okay, so say the richness goes, if the richness goes, it is the same, it's all the way to the top, and the square is the same richness all the way down, you're losing pay. But if the gold above is junky, then you're just taking the pay where it's good. So one way you can test if you're, like, I can just look at the wall and know how deep I am because I've done it so many times. Like how many meters something is. You can grab one of the red hoses, the red hose, and you can plug it into a connector and then just drag it down your wall face, and that way you can see how many meters the hose is. And then that way you can kind of get a reference as a measuring stick. If you really are having a hard time, you know, wondering, because right now it's broken and we can't see the gold. The square illuminate with a different color when you're on rich gold. So everything you just ran was wasted? No. Oh, yeah, when you think that you're doing good and you just forget to place buckets back. Yeah, and then, yeah, that is just, I agree, dude. It happens, man. There's so many things to look after when you first start the game. It gets easier as you go along and you get the tier 5 and you get all your workers. There's a lot more room to make mistakes, but still run good yardage and get good gold. The higher you get up in the game, so. Because most of the tier 5 and stuff like that doesn't break down, right? It doesn't have any breakdowns. Yes. If you're taking a bottom vertical slice, that is another true thing that Creature just said. Is that when you're taking a slice vertically off the wall, it takes less of the square than when you're digging top down. So technically you get more scoops out of a cut if you're digging from the bottom down. Or if you're digging like I am right now. Right, so I'm kind of doing it in a section, right? Because I know that there's a good pay streak right here where the bucket's hitting, right? And that's where that good juicy stuff is. But if I go all the way to the bottom, I can get a little bit more gold out of that hole if I do a double tap on it. So the double tap would be this, and I'll just show you. I'll cut in here. Let's cut this in. Let's drop it right here at the good pay layer. It's roughly down there around about 4 meters to the bottom. I'll have to be on the next one. So you'd make a ledge, right? All the way down your cut wall. Like I've kind of been doing. Make that ledge. Cut in to where you can't literally take any more there. Right? I have to actually go take the rock truck over. And then come back in and scoop the bottom stuff off the ground. Yeah, talk about you. Yeah, I just missed the other part of the comment down below. Yeah, so it's it happens. I mean, also too when you're running the Frankensteins and the conveyor belts aren't stacked up properly. Yeah, we're losing gold right now too, so we just filled. Oh, we're actually like 18% over. Whew. We were hauling booty on that one. My timer was off. That's probably the only time I actually ran good gold. You guys put that damn hype train in there and started crushing the box there. Alright, ooh, buttons already break. Oh, we're all rip. Oh well. There's gold. It's clean out time. And sometimes you just get distracted and you forget to clean the wash plant out. There's 18% of the dirt wasted. That's funny that you just said you did it and then I just did it. Lol. Way to project it onto me, bro. Thanks, dude. Let's see how it is. Gotta watch out for Matt over there. Since these are just duplex buckets, I don't care about that 1%. It's only a little teeny bit of gold, maybe a ½ ounce. But any of the bigger buckets, I would not do that with because that could be like 20 ounces. Right, so same thing again. Let's go ahead and turn off the water to the plant. And we have the clean out system plugged in already. On. It shouldn't be that big. It should not be that good of a cleanup. That dirt over there is just awful. It is so bad. Yeah, see, look, only 100 ounces of mag out of the duplex bucket. The duplex jig base is roughly... So, this right here is roughly the equivalent of a tier 2. Right? So the buckets coming out of here are what a tier 2 would put out just by themselves. Right? So every time you fill the plant, you get 2 buckets from each. So that's 4 buckets that you would normally be getting out of a tier 2. And then you have to count the mats and then the everything else. So, and then the nuggets up there. Right? Which is that's why these plants are so much nicer, because there's so many more ways to catch more gold. And also too, the pieces that are corresponding to it make everything even more going down. And so say you have a tier 5 that's going to give you more gold into your mats and more gold into your pumps. You're afraid of running tier 3? Dude. It's part of the fun, man. Get those reinforced parts, buddy. Reinforced parts, man. No, losing pay was 75. Jerk. Damn decimals. How dare. I gotta turn you on too. Yeah, it's probably gonna be around. I don't think it's gonna be 2. Man, maybe. Could be. It depends on how good that wall face was over there. It was pretty poop. It was pretty poo-poo. We gotta get this in before the end of the day. Because that's gonna determine how much more I'm gonna run before I make a run to the end of the winter and buy the full tier 5. Aha. I was going bang and then pulling them out and putting them back in, but then I kind of was losing track of them, so I try to stop doing that. But it definitely slows you down, so we're gonna go back to doing just gotta remember where I'm at. The nuggetators do give you 5%, roughly 5% more gold too, so that's why we use them. The nuggetator. So normally I'd fill up a rock truck, the hopper and a rock truck and have it parked up there. And then I would do the rest of this part. So now that that's in there, turn that off. All the mats are cleaned. Stupid name, really. Because then they don't really have them. It's true. There really isn't any nuggets in these mats. I mean, you might have a few pickers, maybe, but the nuggets would be stuck in the nugget trap. Anything over a certain size, right? Depends on what your grate mesh is. We're talking real life, right? Like, everything else would just be rolling out the back side of the trommel. What is that? That's my hose? Give me that. You're going back on the holder. Or the belt, sorry, excuse me. You might have a few pickers in the sluice box mats, but you wouldn't really have full-blown nuggets, right? Alright, let's wait on that bucket. Let's get this gold in here. No, the buckets. The buckets are the buckets. I would say the buckets are pound for pound faster to get the mats washed because you can cycle like 2 or 3 mats at the same time with the juggling between the buckets and the thing, but you're losing 5%, and you have to fill the buckets up ahead of time, and all the time that takes, it's actually faster just to use the nuggetator, or with the controller that is. Now, if you're playing with mouse and keyboard on PC. There is no comparison. You will destroy a controller player when it comes to cleanouts. Absolutely, utterly destroy. Yes, I have watched the Parker's Trail. All of them. I'm current on all Gold Rush and Parker Trail. I'm not on Aussie Gold. I am on Whitewater and Bering Sea Gold. Current season. Parker's your favorite? All right, in chat, if you're a Gold Rush fan, who is your favorite person on the Gold Rush show? Could be any one of them. Anybody that's ever been on the show. Who's your favorite person? And we already know. Okay, we already know Grandpa Schnabel is the all-time GOAT. Okay, you don't need to put him. You don't need to put Parker's. We already know he's number 1. Okay, so we should say who's your number 2 favorite. Because everyone. Dave Turn, Tony Beats, Dozer Dave, Parker, Shane, Nick. Tony. Freddie Dodge. Oh, dude. Old Freddie, man. Nugget. Good old Dozer. I would say my favorite person on the show currently to this day would be Chris Dumit. I would say he's my favorite. He's my favorite. And I mean between Chris Dumit and I would say it's a tie for me between Chris and Freddie. It's like a dead even tie. I love Dave Turn as well, but I mean, I don't think Dave stacks up as much as Freddie to me, as far as the show. But I don't know, man. It's such a hard one. Those 3 for me is like, I love Parker, I love Tony and stuff like that, and it's like, but man, I don't know. Freddie Dodge is like, dude, he's insane. The knowledge he has is just absolutely crazy. All right, now here's the thing. Now we'll go the opposite way. Who's the least of your favorite people that's been on there? Who's the person who is the worst, the person you've hated the most being on the show? Todd. For me, it's not Todd. I actually enjoyed Todd, to be honest. I actually enjoyed his, for me. Dorsey? Fanboys! Freaking shade, dude. Oh, man, dude. You don't like Tony's wife? You don't like Minnie? She's the goalkeeper, man. You gotta love her. Todd was cheesy. Yeah, Todd added that. Like I said, I think Todd he was the class clown element of the show, right? That's why I didn't mind his antics and stuff. Couldn't help myself. I think the person that bothered me the most on the show was Trey. I just didn't like watching the season. Whenever they showed the Hoffman crew, I did not like it as soon as they got Trey. Every freaking time, I just did not want to even watch. Many would beat you up. Alright, let's get some the buckets up here. Yeah, I think it was the safety foreman that kind of screwed over Dozer Dave there. I don't know. I really did not like watching him on the show. Dorsey was pretty cringe as well, too. Dorsey was pretty freaking cringe. Oh, it's just Tony. Right? Tony bleeps. Smashing them out there. Never gonna disappoint. One F-bomb at a time. I mean, guy's a Yukon legend, right? Like, holy dude. Yeah. I swear nonstop too. I try not to swear I try not to swear nonstop. I try to swear as much as I can every day. No, I'm trying to tone it down because, you know, whole PG-13 type stuff. Alright, somebody let me know how much gold I got because I'm lazy and I don't want to do the math. Be useful, chat. Come on. Help a bro out. It was Trey. It was the guy that he got into a fight with. Yeah, 202? Ugh. I mean, we kind of expected it to be bad. Right? Alright, same routine. Plug everything back in. Let's check. Buckets, buckets. Buckets, buckets. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish they would have done something different with that whole crew. I enjoyed seeing that last season with them, but the problem was it was too hard to watch. You know what I mean? It was like Discovery Channel help these dudes out a little bit more than this. You know how I felt watching it? I felt like they were trying to replace the Hoffman's season. Like remember how the first season felt? It had a really good feel to it. Right? Even though, you know, Todd and everybody was, you know, endorsing all those guys were being turds. It still felt like, you know, it felt like they were trying to recreate season 1 with that crew. And I don't think that was maybe a good idea for them. I would have liked to see them do something different, right? Like, you know, oh, vehicle's out of fuel. Oh, this is fuel filter just is almost broken. Stop turning it on, dude. Bro, what are you doing, man? Yeah, just kind of felt a little weird. I love what they were trying to do and what they were trying to accomplish. Like, don't get me wrong, absolutely loved it. But it just felt like it was too much of like a Hoffman replacement type thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. Oh, we got a lot of vets in the channel, man. We got a lot of vets, especially Navy vets, man. Actually, now that I think about it, we have quite a few. We have quite a few submariners. And thank you for your service, by the way, dudes. Like, honestly, man. I know it's not really, too much of a great thing in the world right now, and you know what? You guys deserve every bit you guys, you know? Lucas! Yeah, no doubt, man. Yeah, that was their first mistake, was hitting Oregon. I agree. I don't know. I just felt like they could, like, Discovery Channel and the Gold Rush family could have done so much more for them. You know what I mean? I just felt, I don't know what it was. I can't put my finger on it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't put my finger on it. You know, like, it just felt like they could have done so much more. You know, like, maybe bring people in to, like, really, really help them along the first season and get them through their first season, put them on better ground. You know what I mean? Like, and then let them go out and explore on their own and do their own thing. Kind of like a Gold Rush boot camp, right? Like, and have Discovery just, you know, fund everything, and you know what I mean? I don't know. It just, I don't know, man. It just felt odd. And they did get bamboozled with that claim too. You know what I mean? Like, they got bamboozled, dude. When am I planning on getting the Frankies? Oof. They would only get like 2 or 5 ounces for the clean out. Yeah, I mean, it's just they were on bad ground. They were on ground that was already ripped and stripped. You know, you could tell they were running ground that wasn't virgin ground. Running massive tailing slope piles, and you could just look at the ground and tell it was. When then Freddie came in and confirmed it. You know, you guys have been running old tailings, man. Old tailings can pay out, but it depends on what it was ran by and when it was ran. Like, that was all modern tailings. You know, and that's, you're not going to make big bucks on that. You're not going to get rich. You're going to go broke. Especially when you're taking over old equipment and things like that. You know, they got a lot of maintenance, and, you know, you got food bills and budget. You got all kinds of things. You're taking care of everybody, you know. Yeah, Tony ran old Tiber tailings, but those were old tailings. Right? When you know how old the tailings are, you know what I mean? Like, you can make money. Also, it really depends too, like, how much quartz is in that tailing, and is it worth crushing those tailings to get more gold out of them? You know, what season was that where the Dakota boys were doing that? They kind of showed what they were doing, and or it wasn't. It was who was a lady that worked for them, and they showed what she was doing in her off season. That's what she was doing. I don't think it was the Dakota boys. It might have been, but they were doing they were crushing tailings, quartz tailings. Dave had issues with black sand on his last show. Oof, packing up his riffles and stuff. I mean, we've seen the granites, you know, the garnets. You know, that's why they run. Why certain mines run hydraulic riffles. Is because it helps pop out those loose gemstones that are just crap and garbage, and they pack up your sluices. Like, they talked a little bit about that on Gold Rush a few times, but the red rubies of doom. The little red granite doom rubies, just packing up your sluice box. I mean, a lot. If you've noticed how many guys run the sluice drops, so at the end of the drop they have another run, and those things normally just typically pack up full of sand, but they run them anyways because it's a lot of water flow and it pushes it all out. And if there is any blow through, it catches it in there, or it's right below that, off to the chute to the side. And then so at the end of the cleanup, right before they shut the wash plant down, they go in and they scoop up all of that tailing, that fine sand tailing and black sand, and they run it through the plant again, just to make sure that they had any of the blowout didn't just wash out through their stuff, right? Because the gold will fall immediately right there. It's not going to travel through your tailings pond. They don't really ever show that. I don't think they've ever really shown that. Them doing that. I think maybe once when Rick dropped his sluice box, they may have showed a little bit of that, but it's quite a common practice to hit a few, you know, dig a little trench behind your sluices and put that back through, just in case anything blew out. Yeah, yeah, you can sell them. You can sell them, but it's not as valuable as gold. When you have them packing up your sluice boxes, man, you're just gonna rage, man. Those could have been nuggets or pickers, you know, and they might not. Once they get down to those smaller grate meshes, they may not stick in those mats. It's a lot of water velocity going down there, you know. Yeah, they definitely have value, you know. So, I mean, anything you mine has some type of value. It's just to who and where and how much you have to sell it, and is it worth it, and can, you know, it's not. I don't think it's just really even worth most of the time. One thing that'd be kind of cool for them to do on this game, a DLC for like a mega cleanup, like a mobile mega cleanup shed, like the size of that container over there, and like you go over to it and like you can crank a handle and the side like flips up, and then you can like all your cleanup stuff's all nicely wired and looks awesome. It's all automated. That'd be sweet. I want something. All you have to do is plug a big fat hose into it and a power from the power Jenny, and yeah, that'd be a cool thing too, being able to smelt your own gold, right? Like a mobile, like just things, little odd things we can pop in just to kind of make the claim look a little cooler. You know, do more little functions. You make the gold smelting a mini game where you have to get the proportions right, or it won't smelt properly. I think in general, just more hands-on would be nice. You'd like to see a dredge? That's one of the #1 requested items, is a dredge. It's one of it's like the #1 requested. You can melt your own gold in the microwave. Just made yourself a little torch. Yeah, it does. You can make a little teeny mini forge if you're not smelting that much, and like what you're grabbing creature is like. Yeah, just make a little torch forge. I can't recall off the top of my head what they actually use for the flux. I can't even recall. It's something basic. Somebody would remind me. Is it just borax? Is that what they use? Yeah. Dude, that is used for almost everything, man. You can use it as everything. It's like, you can use stuff borax for a lot of things. It's insane. Matter of fact, I just used it for as an ant killer. Just get some water, some sugar, and some borax, and mix it up and spread it around everywhere. They'll come eat it all up and carry it to their thing, and no more ants in like 2 weeks. It's like the main ingredient for almost every insecticide. Right? Mothballs. Alright, Darius, dude. Get that dinner, bro. Yeah, it's already like 3 o'clock already, huh? Time flies, boys, when you're pushing dirt. Bad yardage, good gold. Ow. Am I still like 4th or 3rd? Oh, probably something like that. 3rd something? Yeah. Max gold, I am 3rd and 4th in seasonal, moving up. Being slow as heck. What happens when one of your workers gets attacked by a bear? He'll stop doing his task. And what'll happen is it'll take him a few days to recover. He'll say he's resting. So. Out of commission. For a day or so. Oh, I'll kick back in my chair for a little bit here. Because we're just running dirt. Too lazy to get the dozer out. Light duty for you. We had one worker get chomped on, we had poor Quincy on my team over here got chomped on as soon as he got out of the tent. As soon as he got out of the tent, he got chomped on by the bear. The next bear cycle, Quincy gets out of the tent, immediately gets beat up by a bear again. Like, it was 3 times in a row, same worker. And you know, the craziest thing is I even hired another worker just to replace him because he got mauled so many times. And he just kept getting picked on even though he wasn't working. He wasn't even assigned anything. He was just getting eaten by the... So, we have Quincy the bear bait, you know. And we need to stop... like people were saying, stop giving your workers, smoked salmon, dude. They're just getting mauled. You're like, give that man a beer. He's taking one for the team. For Quincy, the TDJ worker. Poor guy. Poor guy, dude. The essence of salmon. Whatever the essence of Leonardo DiCaprio was getting his ass chomped on by a bear, he needs to stop wearing. Okay? Because that bear has a you know, he's definitely got it out for Quincy. I swear, when this next season rolls over and the bears start coming out again, if he's the first victim, I'm firing him. You know what? Bad bear mojo with Quincy, okay? Bad bear mojo. Not happening. We gotta level him up, dude, so he can start fighting those bears off. I mean, Quincy might be the guy that's just running out there and just taking one for the team, so, you know, we don't want to bag on him too much. I mean, he might only have, like, one arm now and maybe one leg, but, you know, he's still getting it done. He's still doing something for the team. Nope, the workers will still keep coming even if you have workers waiting. That's just the list of the queue that you can kind of pick through. Right, there's signs everywhere, don't feed the wildlife. Hey, girl. Hoffmans are sneaking salmon and honey on my claim. Amanda said it's because I'm not feeding the wildlife. That's what it is. I just need to start. Maybe we'll just feed Quincy to them. That's what we'll do. We'll just put a whole bunch of beef jerky and salmon in his pockets and just send him running out in the woods. Berries and... Buddy? He's okay. Damn, dude, you wanted in here really bad, didn't you? Holy cow, Jasper, what's up, buddy? Bika, don't start farting in here, man. That's why you've been out of the room. You've been super gassy the last 2 days. Some smoked fish. Couldn't drive a vehicle without hitting a deer. Every vehicle he owns has like deer whistlers and stuff like that on it to get him to know you're coming. Get him to spook way before you're down the road. Still hits him. No, don't pee on my foot. I don't want the dog to pee on me. He was already over here farting on me last night. He was laying down on my desk and I was like, oh gosh, what does that smell? Yep, it's Jasper. He over here just farting. His old Jasper farting up the storm. I had to take his pillow out of here and his blanket that he sleeps on, man. He's just over there just farting right next to my desk all day. And then I put a fan over there so it was like the fart was rising and right into the fan. It was just blowing it in my face. I was like, nope, no more of that. No. Poor Jasper always getting blamed for the farts. Because it is Jasper. He is always the one farting. You know, in all these years, I don't think I've gone through one stream where he hasn't farted, like, under my desk. I can't recall of one day that he hasn't just came in here and dominated us. Wouldn't be a Splitintwo stream without it? Yeah. Dopey's the Pikachu sneeze master? Yeah. He's always going sneezing. What were you doing? Huh? Oh, it's pouring rain out there right now? Oh, crazy. Wait, Jim telling you the stink is coming? You get a dog that barks and farts? A bark at his own farts, yeah. No, Jasper just farts and then sneakily walks away. I don't need to be backing that way far away from the wall face. What am I doing? Come on, man. Get this thing full. More yards. Let's go. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Damn, D-Rocker hose is already going. I just thought I just put that in. Oh well, that's just indicating it's getting close to being time to maybe shut this mine down for the winter and go get that T5 and everything. Ow. Smash my controller in between my keyboard and my desk. And my finger was in the middle. Oh, the D-Rocker I was saying it was almost broken means it's at 30%. The Bond villain dog right there. Alright, let's push this here. PDJ's just swapped over, so we're at 5 in. Means we need 5 more rock trucks to fill the wash plant. Come on, tilt that up there a little bit. Just gonna try to kill out this dirt as fast as we can and get these cleanups in. See if we can't go for another 400 ounces. And we got enough time. Winter's coming. We don't got to stop right away, but we'll see. We'll see how much dirt we got. If we can get some more gold before the end of the season, that'd be nice, because we have to eat worker cost. But as soon as I'm going to call it quits, I'm going to get rid of everything that's rented. I'm going to get rid of it. Because I don't want that to be eating that money each day. So we're going to get rid of everything that's rented, and we're going to put everything away. And we're going to let the workers level up. And then we're going to see what I can purchase at the end of the season. And then come back here, set everything back up again. Probably won't be today's stream, but just need to get the grind done, dudes, you know? Get this pit rolling. See the little rocking motion? Super fast. I'm not going low. There's only a couple low strikes on the wall that I have to make, but I can go up even higher too. And just do a longer drop so I can get more, but the dirt's crap up there, so I'm doing only like a 2-step. How's the digging going? Actually, it's doing okay. Not too bad. PC leaderboards, do we start on PV again? No. You start on Nighthawk this season. Like I said, once I secure a full tier 5 and I'm up and running meta, we're gonna run meta for a little bit, and then we're gonna switch over to the PC leaderboards, and we're gonna go over there and do the same thing. Most likely, more than likely, that's what I'm gonna be doing. So as it sits right now, I probably have about 3.5, maybe 4 claims to do on this. So. How long does each season take? Well, it's 2 hours per day in game, so. You don't need to be sorry. You better be sorry for asking a question. How dare you? How dare you ask that question? Yo, what's up, Canadian? We know you're sorry now. Apologize now. It's like, damn, didn't expect you to answer my question so aggressively, but whatever. Yep, we'll be doing, like I said, just gotta give me a little bit of time, dudes, to get everything worked out, but we'll be doing something in there. I just gotta have time to sit down and write it all out and figure out what I want to do and then change all the points around and stuff like that. So we'll be doing some other stuff with those things later on. So this is like our second week over here on Twitch, and we're trying to learn all the basic functions, and there's so many toys to play with over here. Until I just say hi. Oh, dude, I always have I'm Batman. I used to do it all the time on stream whenever I would explain things. Or if somebody was, being stupid, I'd just go into the full-on Batman voice. Now, we want to do something cool. I want to do something cool with the channel points. I guess, like, a couple of you guys suggested maybe doing like a gigantic point, you know, for something big, right? Big thing. Something you might acquire in like a year of watching the channel. Or maybe, you know, 5 or 6 months. But if there's too many people, I can't fulfill that. So I don't want to make it too easy to obtain. And what I mean by that would be, I don't want to say I give it to where you redeem so many channel points and I got to make you a custom skin. If I make it too easy, then all I'll be doing is making custom skins constantly, and I'll never be able to have any time to stream. So I got to be very careful with that, and I can actually fulfill the orders, right? So I got to make it big enough where it's like, oh my gosh, I finally reached it. You know what I mean? Then we'll have a celebration because someone finally redeemed one, right? Like, make it actually mean something, right? Like. In real life, how long is it lasting? We don't know. They normally run about a month, and then typically we have a month off, and then they run another one. So it's every other month. That's what it's been on PC for the last bit of time. Damn, Split. Learn to read in between the lines, man. You big noob streamer. Come on, dude. You can't read minds yet? Jeez. Dude, you mean I've been giving away video calls for a video call? I'm not doing a video call with you, man. I know what you're going to be doing on the other end of that line. Every time I've ever done a call with somebody on something like different than freaking Discord, it's always somebody just sitting there mouth breathing, and I can't tell if they're touching themselves or not, so it really creeps me out. So I'm just like, yo, what up? How you doing? And it's just like, bro, I really like you, Split. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. I'm like, hey, dude, how you liking Gold Rush? Okay. That's why I said it, dude. Oh man, no, no more calls from no more Skype calls, no. I am your father. Just do Batman Vader. Like, I can't tell if you're playing with the keyboard or playing with something else there, bro. You need to you know, just say hi, breathe. I don't know. I mean, well, you're already breathing. We can hear that, but you know, it's okay, dude. Just take a breath. I'll make sure I let you know. Just please, if I ever do talk to you in a voice chat, don't start crying. Don't start crying. Don't start crying. Then I feel awkward, and that no, don't do that. Don't do that. It's okay. No, I generally talk to as many people as I can in Discord. Sometimes it gets a little difficult, but you know, it just everybody wants to say something all at one time, and you know, so that's why you'll see us hanging out in VIP chat. I still got to get everything synced up for Twitch and stuff, so if you see us hanging out in VIP chat, normally they're just playing some other games or we're just hanging out. But feel free to jump in and say what up. Don't be scared. It's only voice chat. Yeah, like, I'm crying. Yeah, dude, no, that's weird. It's just weird, dude. Yeah, I don't have a filter when I'm on. You'll hear everything, man. Like I don't care. I'll hide it off. I'll hide it on stream, but I won't. I don't care on Discord. It's all access, man. The fell is low. We'll bring some fuel down here. I don't think I'll make it to the top. Maybe if I go now, we might make it. Let's go, buddy. Come on, fell. Will the fell make it? I've just been too lazy to go get the another big giant fuel tank to keep down in the bottom of the hole. Barely. I tried to talk once to King Chef. My internet was trashed. All he did was give me crap about it. I'm gonna start crying. I was like, dude, every time someone comes in with a bad mic, I'm like, turn off your robot. Okay, no new workers. No. Let's actually check the workers here. You know, since we're just rocking it out with the front loader, I don't really care to repair the excavator right now because we're just gonna get rid of it here soon anyways, so. Nope, nobody can be upgraded yet. Oh, you. Okay, let's upgrade you. You can be upgraded. You were waiting for it to be too far away and run out? We barely made it. It was close. Yeah, we normally just let it fly. Last night was ridiculous too, though. Last night was like, oh hey, let's just dump this in this here while we're here. The World of Warships with the hot sauce. My gosh, that brings back some memories there. Here, there's some dirt wash plant. I was feeling that this morning at 4 o'clock in the morning, boys. I was feeling that. Oh, you know what's really cool? One thing I saw when they added this new patch for PC, when the leaderboard started, was the 40% more gold when you dig from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. I kind of wish they would do that in wintertime, like 20% more gold when digging in wintertime. You know what I mean? So it really pushes people to try to play the harder aspect of the game, which is trying to get as much gold as you can in the winter, or as much as you can, you know, and to really give people incentive to stay as long as they can and fight it out and get those yards, right? Like, I kind of hope that they add that, something like that, to wintertime. High risk, high reward. Yeah, exactly, man. Like something a little bit better, like for wintertime, because everybody just hits winter and then they're done. They don't even want to deal with the hassle. But if they knew they got 20% more gold in the winter, they'd be grinding it out a lot longer. The beer back again, or not. Never know. Right now I'm just being lazy and I don't care to fill up the... I don't care to repair the X. This is working good enough. We'll take it. This thing boogies when it has that extra 5% movement speed. Demon music. Okay, let's check the wash plant. See how we're doing. No. Okay, we're good. Wash plants at what? Okay, so that and then one more. And we'll shut her down and we'll keep pumping dirt. Just gonna pre-fill that wash plant up, right? Then we'll go down and clean the mats, pull the buckets, one set, put them in, and then just turn the wash plant on. But I gotta get the mats dealt with first so then I can turn the wash plant back on. So we'll just, that way we can run like 2 more rock trucks worth of dirt while I'm doing the cleanup. So we'll just, you know, a couple more yards a day doing that every time. It's an extra fill right there alone once you get your cycle down. Just need to get into a rhythm. You had a roof there. It was supposed to be here an hour ago. Damn, dude. Just left you high and dry. He probably just didn't care, dude. He was like, I don't care. I got enough jobs already. I don't need this one. Or he saw your house and he was like, hell with that. I don't want to do that. And he called you up and was like, nope. Oh, rough, bro. Rough. Walked in, it was just like, just pwned ya. That's the worst. I remember, so a couple years ago. Yeah, like it was like, yeah, probably like 3 or 4 years ago. The room our bedroom's in now. We were in, this was our bedroom before, and it was like, I went to the we normally never would go into that room. It'd been like 6 months since I'd been into that room, And randomly, for whatever reason, one day I went into that room, and oh man, good thing I did. I just caught, because the upstairs unit had a leaking freaking toilet, and or not the toilet, but the actual like plumbing line, and it just pulverized. And I just caught it that day for some reason, man. For some reason, I don't know what it was. I just had this feeling like I need to go in there and look for something. And when I did, I just caught it. So the first thing I did when I saw like that bubble starting to form in the ceiling on the drywall, and the latex paint starts to sag and give you that bubble, took a screwdriver and just poked it all the way up into the hole, and let it just come out. You know what I mean? Give it a place to drain. Pop a couple drain holes, put a couple buckets under it, call the landlord. You know what I mean? It's the best thing you could do when you get a bubble like that, is just to pop it right through the drywall. And then put a bucket under it so it falls out in that spot. Instead of like trying to, it'll just keep bubbling out through your whole ceiling and you'll lose your whole ceiling. So instead of having to do a patch job, now you're going to have to replace a whole ceiling. Man, I couldn't imagine if I wouldn't have caught that, right? Like, and that went on, and like, dude, it would, like, there would have been no way to find it, right? Like, you're just gonna get me to do it? I don't do roofs, man. I'll just contract that out. I don't do roofs. Okay, so we gotta be careful here. We want to fill the wash plant. Well, I want to get out of my vehicle, but you know. There we go. So we're gonna fill the wash plant. It's getting pretty close. All right. Okay, come on, keep filling. Keep filling. Yeah, it's a lot. Sometimes when you're doing certain things, it's better just to have a pro come in and do it. Quick, painless. Then you get a warranty on it too. You do it yourself, you don't get a warranty. Right? Sometimes it's paying that extra premium to get what you need and just comfortability and, you know. What happens is your save, it gets converted to a normal save. Yeah, if I can stand on your roof, it's a well-built roof, dude. It's true. Facts. Let's see here. Bong, 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 bong. And it's hot in here, Amanda. It's ridiculously warm in here. Oh. You open the door, Amanda? Ridiculously hot in here. Dude, going back to a tin roof, I'd recommend it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it feels good. No, you just continue, but it's not on leaderboards. And then when the leaderboards start back up, you got to start a whole new save. So that way, if you didn't progress very far when the leaderboard's over with, you can still kind of continue to play and learn in the off season. I like metal roofs. I love the sound of metal roofs. Love them. He's like, I'm built like Danny DeVito. I like leaderboards a lot. What's up, Spy? Shane's one of our beefy boys. You know the picture of the guys riding the mini motorbikes, the big guys? That's me and Shane. When we roll on our hogs. Rolling down the road. As it normally disappears. We're just gonna watch this for 2 seconds here. I'm gonna fill the hopper, and then I'm gonna go back down and I'm gonna fill the rock truck again. And then I'm gonna come up, start the cleanup. So give it 2 seconds here. The hopper on the D-Rocker is pretty massive, so. Would you sponsor me moving to Australia? Oh, we'll turn that off. Go get another hopper. You mean that Canada does? Finally, some music that's not doom and gloom. Only took 4 days. It seems like the play... Okay, and you know what I just noticed? Was that it seems like the playlist skips or causes like lag when it's getting ready to end, or it's getting ready to repeat and go over again. It seems like there's like a lag or something that happens. And it's me. I've just been noticing that. Yeah, redneck is a term that some people get offended by. But it's not a bannable offense or a TOS. You guys ain't bullying anybody with it. You're just using it as a general term for yourself, so you're fine. Dude, I'm a northern redneck. It's all good. I ain't like, hey, Cletus, we're gonna get that gold. I ain't doing that, but, you know. Calm down, Jim Bob. My dog spins more circles than NASCAR. That's why we call him Dale. I don't mind the southern accent as long as it's with but only females. Sorry, dudes. Like that thick Texas southern accent. Only the girls. Sorry, dudes. Sorry, bros. Alright, let's get the match changed first. Get the whole process done. That way we can turn the wash plant back on. The Southern Bells. Same thing with the UK. I generally, it's when you hear a male, it's like no. But a female, it's I don't know. I don't know. Now, the other way around, now with Australians, it's more 50-50. When I hear an Australian talk versus a male and female, it's like, because it's pretty close, right? Like, it's like, yeah, they have an accent, but it seems like male and females have a different, it's just different, right? And Australians has, the same thing with New Zealand, it's damn the same thing. I'm sorry, I know Australia and New Zealand is not the same thing. Don't need to start a war. Come on. Shane's like, ooh. It's one thing I learned a long time ago. You don't call an Australian a Kiwi. Okay? You don't do it. It's fighting. Fighting terms. Oh, dude. It's basically the same thing as you might as well just started a war there, dude. Don't call a Dutch a German. Well, I mean, I wouldn't consider that to be, you know, Germany. So, well, a lot do when they hear the accent. They're like, "Are you German?" Oh, nope. Turn that off. Woo, that was close. We only need the power splitter turned on right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, we got people from all over the world watching, man. So that's why I always make fun of my Dutchies, because we have so many of them. And Australia and New Zealand watching. It's a lot. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, dude. Present. Oh my gosh, I was fast enough to grab it that time. That ratchet and clank action there, Shane, made me catch that mat. The girls on Swamp People. They can sound however they want as long as they don't look like the Swamp Thing. I'm good. We're at the wash plant. Sorry I can't read you guys' comments at the moment. We'll be with you shortly. Yeah. Okay, I jinxed myself, Shane. There is no flicking on here. The camera's too slow to do the flick. It, like, literally, that's a flick. That's as far as it moves. Like, that's not a flick. It's fine, I can't read anyway. I read the little comments. Ew, hold on. Try to catch what I can out of the corner of my eye in between the movements. So any big long messages I just can't read during when I'm at the wash plant. Unless I'm doing something long or anything. Just swish and flick, yeah. It's kind of like it's a weird, I don't know, it's odd. It's a weird movement. I wish the camera speed was a little faster. Maybe that's something we can ask for. Go up to like 200%, please, because this is ridiculously slow. Yeah, we're maxed out at 100 right now. It feels like it could be even 20 to 35% faster. It's just crazy. Especially from when we're at the wash plant, so they should be able to do that no problem. Toxic Avenger fan than a Swamp Thing? I'm more into like Hello Kitty Island Adventure than the Avengers, so. The door was awesome. I'm using controller for all these type of things, and then I'm using keyboard for controlling the equipment. But this is all mouse. Not mouse, but controller. We're almost getting close to turning the wash plant back on. We just got to clean one set on the bottom. Oh, come on. I couldn't get my finger over there to click on the grab button in time. Yeah, you can't use mouse. If I could use a mouse, I would not even use a controller at all. No way, dude. Nope. Okay, 1, 2. Almost close to being able to turn the wash plant back on. Only lost 1%. Wash plant is ready. And go. And turn this off. And you can zoom as well. Yeah. If they even have that option available, right? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to turn this on in order here. We already have the power on. We're going to go... We're not going to turn the conveyor belt on. We're going to turn on the trommel first. And then we're going to turn on the D-rocker. We already have water going to the plant. We just need that number to go down a little bit. And we want it to go into the plant. And it's working. Give it a couple seconds here. And because we're still in the middle of a cleanout, but we still want to run some more dirt. Right? So we stockpiled it there in the plant and into the thing. So now we can turn it on. Okay. I'll go down and finish the rest of the cleanup. Let that dirt run through. Yeah, I need an ST up top, but I got a little while for that, so we'll get the, we just want to get these processing through. Yo, what's up, Arrow? It's going pretty good, dude. Just getting some gold today. Just kind of hanging out, chilling. Yeah, it seems to be about a day. Oof, that gold is bad. Oh, that gold is bad. This is going to be a bad cleanup. Good thing we got it fast. We're in some poo-poo pay. Like, we're getting 70 ounces a bucket here. This is stupid. It's gross. I mean, it's gold, but it's gross. It's going to be under 200 ounce cleanup. Unless these buckets pick up somewhere around here, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, it's like a day in game. Okay, let's grab these. Let's go put this rock truck in there. Okay, plant's all good. So yeah, let's dump this in. Gold's gold. We'll take it. It's coming close to the end of the season, so anything is nice. I shouldn't be losing pay like that. Come on. It's like 75%. Let's go put these in the ST. Come on, save. Why are you pounding me right now, dude? And there's some money. Lol, you wish. You wish that's the way it was. I'm losing gold because there's no gold in the ground. It's so bad. The dirt we're putting through the wash plant. We knew it was bad though, so not bad. We're good. Look, by the time we're done with the clean out, the wash plant's already at 48%. Hey, what do you know? Yeah, D-Rocker jet's almost broken. It's rough. We're getting there. No, we know. I know the gold's not like the greatest right now, but we only got a couple days to go. So right now we're just trying to get as much money as I can. So that way, what it is, it's like I want to be able to have enough money to buy the full tier, but I also got to have money to pay the workers. Right, because if we're skipping 4 days, that's a lot of money. That's 30K a day plus a day, right? So, all right, see, good to go. Things get up there. Yeah, Nighthawk has a lot of really bad squares in it. There's a lot of overburden squares in that claim. Same thing here. There's a lot of overburden squares. So. Just finding what it is and where it's at and try to get one more cleanup done for the day. Gotta go get that TENS therapy, man. Dude, you have a good one, buddy. Thanks for coming on in and hanging out, man. Yeah, dude, no problem, man. No problem. Glad you're having fun with the game, dude. Because that mag's going to make some money for us, man. Yeah, there's not much really in these walls. Oof. Poor rock truck. Oof. Just farming some junk pay, I guess. That's what we'll call it. We still have the whole back of the cut back there to rock out with the full T5 when we get it, so. And the workers will have more experience. We already have the water tower unlocked here. So we're going to come back here and we're going to farm up enough money to have, well, hopefully be able to have, unlock Nighthawk, right? And then we'll bring full tier 5 over to Nighthawk. And, yeah. Get that all prepped out with the dozer, and then get in there and just start hammering out the gold. Make that total jump. Ham. Okay, what time are we at here today? Make sure we keep an eye on the time. Because I told the wife I was going to play for about anywhere between like 3 to 5 hours. I wanted to get a couple more days in the game done to make this transition happen. So, just got to put the hours into farm. Definitely want to play some Ratchet and Clank a little bit here later, so. Have I mined out all the areas before? Many times. Many times. Should I unlock workers already, though? Even though I'm not using them? Only unlock them once you're done with the tier 2 phase, I would say. Because to sell everything that could potentially get a worker, hogpan workers. And then when you get as soon as you get your first worker, if you have nothing on your claim, you'll only get a worker for what you do have. So you can pretty much bring on whatever piece you want first. I recommend bringing a TDJ onto your claim. But make sure you don't have a hogpan or a hogpan sluice or anything like that, or any piece of equipment, even in your storage anywhere. Make sure it's all gone. And if you're already too late on that, then well, it is what it is, right? No big deal. But generally, the tier 2 workers, by the time you get them fully leveled up, it's too late anyways, right? So, and then you're moving to tier 3 and you're like, well, why do I have these tier 2 workers now? What am I going to do with them? And they're pretty much useless at that point. So it's like, that's why I don't even bother with workers early off until I'm ready to make the transition between tier 2 and tier 3. Let's at least take this side over here where it's a little bit better. Just a lot of extra money to retrain them all like that. That is a way you can do it, but it's then you have to spend a blow-through season. And that's an extra season. You're spending a lot of cash just to level those workers. That's why I don't do it. I don't do it that way anymore. You're spending like 10 times more cash than you need to. Like, generally you only need to mine, if you do it the way I do it, and you start off in your first season and you get your tier 3, and you get your workers, hogpan workers are cheap, but you're still spending a lot of money for them if you have that many every day to skip a whole season to level them up. So if you start off and you do it correctly, you get the workers you already need, and you can still do a skip season, and it's going to save you a little bit of money. Because you already got to work anyways, so you might as well do it the other way around. You already have to work, so you might as well work with the workers that are actually helping you. Right, so... Is it worth mining out the whole first area? You mean the whole claim of Old Arnold? You're probably going to have to do that almost anyways, so... Or if you're referring to the hog pan. Hog pan, no. Only unless you're in hard mode. You know, 25 hog pan workers can still add up to be a lot of money. Like, you got to grind the gold anyways, so that's what I was saying. It actually is better to do it the way that I do it. You got to grind it anyways, so you might as well just take that free leveling. Like, generally, I'll do a skip season once I've already got my full tier 5. And then I just level all my workers and go for the fuel. Right, so... That way, because like I said, you got to dig. So if you're paying worker price, you might as well dig. Do your skips, like, when you do your skip season would be... You get your full tier 5, you got no rent coming out, and then you just blast through a whole season and skip everything. Then you set everything up, and you have your full thing, right? I showed that in season 10. Like, you don't really need to do the 25 hog pan workers. And it ends up costing you like $2 or $3 million more if you do it that way. Because then you have to respec them too, right? And it's like, pfft, well, rip. This way you don't gotta respec them. Respec. The only thing I wish I would have done this season so far is I wish I would have stayed on OA a little bit longer, so I could have bought Pine outright. Because we would be sitting on like maybe 3 million right now, instead of 1.7. So. Come on, rock truck. Yeah, I normally do my respecking like right when after I do my right where I can punch in and start doing my my seasonal grind, which is normally a claim and a half. You know, I don't count Old Arnold, but so do this claim, finish this claim next season, do a full tier 5 run, get over to Nighthawk, run about halfway through that claim, and then I should have enough money to do what I need to do. So this is very little hours that way. I've done the Hogpan one before. It's just ended up being too much money for like all the respecs. Then you had to delay how far you went in, and Hogpan workers can get pretty expensive as well. So yeah, and that's one thing. You're right. There's a lot of ways to play the game. Do whatever your little heart desires, man. Okay, come on. Let's just take this to the top of the hill. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, on PC, it's like I can hit that marker so much faster than I did on console. I actually didn't have enough time to get all the workers that I wanted. So it was kind of like, ugh, gross. And then I go into my first actual like digging season after I get tier 3 and I have all my workers pretty much, right? Like, it's just I couldn't hit it fast because the clean outs and just playing on a controller. And normally I get all the gold that I need out of my tier 2 within like the first like 3 days. I can push more yardage on PC. So it's like, you know, I went deep into midsummer when I normally had done like within the first 4 days of 4 or 5 days of you know, into before summer. It's like, you know, because when you're grinding, like, it's really nice to be able to, I mean, you're already eating that payment anyways. It sucks to eat the payment when you don't got anything. Then you got to grind an extra, what, $550,000 just to skip a whole season? That's what I was saying about RNG. It's just stupid, man. Especially for leaderboards. It's so stupid. It needs to go away. They need to remove the RNG completely out of the game. Well, especially for leaderboards. You know, leaderboard play shouldn't be giving people... You should be having the same maps. If we're competing, we should be playing on the same maps. We should have the same map modes. You know what's weird is the bucket seemed like it doesn't want to empty on the console with the thing all the way. Like, you really got to hold it down to get it to dump all that dirt out of there. On the PC, it doesn't really, you don't really have to do that hard of a hold, right? Come on, crappy pay. No, console doesn't have the invisible dirt wall. The console's also running on a different version of Unity than PC's running. It's running on a newer version of Unity than the PC is. So it looks like they fixed that issue. It's just an engine issue. It's not that the devs are shitty, right? Like, some things just can't be fixed because of the engine, right? Like in the platform you're on. Oh, I have my feeling that it will. Yeah, the invisible dirt wall is just an engine issue. That's why the devs said that they never. Okay, so when you're in the actual dev mode portion of the game and you're building a game in an engine, you don't really see the bugs as much as you would as when you're on your actually patched out version, right? So when they're sitting there building the game and they're like, "What are you guys talking about?" It's because they didn't jump out to play it on a full version, probably long enough to see the bug where the wall's disappearing. So that's why when people are like, "How could you not known?" It's like, well, that's why, because they don't sit down and play the game for hours after they build it. They go and keep building things. Right? So and then like the invisible wall, that is purely just an engine problem. So if, you got all these people are like, the game is super bugged. Most people, when you ask them why they think Gold Rush is bugged, the first thing they say is the disappearing dirt. And then you ask them what else, and they're like, everything else that they add, everything else that they're saying is broken about the game is not the actual game. It's actually the engine. The physics being bad. Okay, well, look what engine it's built on. Unity. Unity's terrible for physics. You know what I mean? So it's not the game. It's not that the coders are terrible. It's the damn engine that they're on is shit. It's complete garbage. Like we've been talking about this whole last week, right? Like, it's the fact that look what the engine was built on and when it was, and then look at all the other games that were built in the same time. Almost every one of those companies switched and left the engine and went to Unreal. Okay? Almost every development team migrated to Unreal at the same time. Code Horizon didn't. The game was almost ready to be released, and they were like, okay, well, it's going to cost us all this money. They're a brand new dev team, indie team, that don't have that luxury to switch. They didn't have the money in sales. They did not. The Kickstarter money, I'll tell you what, the people are like, oh, they raised so much money in Kickstarter. When you have 20 employees that make probably an average salary of over $45,000, $110,000 to a company is gone in no time flat. So it was to help them do a couple things and maybe go, whew, we could breathe a little bit. But the investor of the game, the main investor, the owner of the company, he's the one eating it on the chin. He's the one that's eating that bill for all those workers. Not you. He is. So when he makes a decision, it's his pockets the first thing that he's going to think about, correct? As any of us would do the same thing. You can't go, well, we're just going to ride on a $5 million investment here, and we're just going to let the community decide. And they did that, actually. They did let us decide a big, giant part of the game. Do we work for console? Or do we build multiplayer? You guys decide. Right? Like, and the community picked console. If I'm not looking at like physics and bounding issues and things like that with the engine, if I'm not holding the engine, if I'm only looking at what the devs have done, the game is very basic. It's very basic. There's not much to it. There really isn't. There's a lot of subsystems of base gameplay and stuff like that, but realistically, there's not a lot to it. It's pretty simple. Oh no, I still love PC. PC's still my baby. I just like it because I can kick back and chill, and like I said, we're only playing console right now to hype it and play and so I can get a feel for it too, right? Because this is the only thing that they've put out that I haven't tested before it came out. This did not have the Splitintwo stamp of approval before it hit public. Like you think I would have let these bugs go by? Hell no. Hell no. Guys, yeah, remember, Gold Rush is only a 1 out of 10 game, dude. Yeah, I agree. Gold Rush is always been that way. Gold Rush is a proof of concept. Can we do something that nobody else has done? And do it well, or somewhat okay? I agree, Dax. I think you nailed it right on the head, bud. I think that literally what we're doing right now, we are testing the groundwork for Gold Rush 2. And I think if they do make enough money to do Gold Rush 2, it's gonna destroy. It's gonna destroy Farm Sim. It's gonna destroy everything that even tries to even compete with it. Because they already do destroy everything that competes with it. There's nobody else that can even come close to them right now. Everyone that says they're gonna come close is just lying to you. They don't know what they're doing. They're not indie devs. They're just PayPal freaking warriors trying to take your money. You know, it's like, yo, Cousin Bear, what's up, buddy? You know, so I'm glad I stuck with Gold Rush. I'm glad I didn't try to jump ship and go sell out to another game that promises you everything but delivers you nothing other than pay us more money through PayPal. Right? So, yeah, Farm Sim's going to be adding some new functions, but I looked at all the new stuff that they just came out with for the new maps. I'm disappointed. No, that's still unacceptable to me. I'll be brutally honest. That's completely unacceptable. That's not a graphical update. That's a giant piece of shit. Like, let's be honest. What they showed is just, oh, some more textures on some trees. Oh, that's great. Pfft, whatever. You expect me to buy that garbage? I mean, I'm going to, but... you know what I mean? Like, dude, I was so disappointed. Like, all the new screenshots and everything like that and the videos that they've been showing, no. Unacceptable, dude. It's just another freaking bullshit that they pulled with, from 17 to 19. It's the same crap. No, unacceptable. Stop defending your shit engine and move on to something else. Your fans are begging for it. And I don't think FS22, the only thing that's going to hold it together is that, oh, they finally put seasons in after 40 years of building the game. Congratulations, seasons have been in video games for over 10 years. Like, holy crap, dude. Yeah, matter of fact, I did just watch that yesterday. I was like, shh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, dude. The only thing that's going new into FS freaking 22 is all the work that other people did for the devs, but the devs sat back and reaped the rewards. Literally, the community should boycott that game and someone should just copy it and rip them off. Honestly, dude, the devs don't deserve it. They do not deserve it. Giants is turning into Bethesda. Dude, they did a long time ago, dude. You're not buying 22? Unless they show us something that's even more amazing, I don't know if I'm gonna grab it either. Because there's no difference. I mean, I can just go grab a mod for 22, or 20, or I mean 19, and it's the same thing. It's the same thing. So why spend the money and why go through all the opening launch day bullshit? Like we had to do when 19 came out. Like I'm just not impressed. Like I don't hate Farm Sim, but it's just I completely think the developers are just scam jobs now. After all these years and following them and seeing them, it's just like, dude, how can you sit there and keep punching out nothing? Like nothing, right? Like, oh, hey, guess what? Like, okay, here's for instance. So, how mad do you think people would have been if Gold Rush would have been like, hey guys, we're giving you seasons, but you're gonna have to pay $20 for a new game. We're gonna call it Gold Rush 1.1. People would be pissed, right? People would freak out and be pissed off. So what? Giants can get away with it? Nobody cares just because it's Farm Sim? That's bullshit. You're on the new RuneScape? I don't even want to get started with RuneScape, dude. I don't know. I just think it's crap, dude. I think it's super crap. Gold Rush 22. It's like every time they come out with something, oh, we're gonna put out a new year and give you nothing, really. I mean, maybe a little bit. I mean, it's nice for people that don't use mods, right? That's one thing. A lot of players just don't play with mods. So for them, it's like, yay, right? But anybody who's been playing Farm Sim is probably playing with mods. Let's be honest, right? Who here plays Farm Sim and plays base game, only base game, and has never downloaded a mod? Who here in chat who has never downloaded a mod for Farm Sim? Crickets. Crickets. Nobody. LOL Scrubs needs mods. I prefer the base game, honestly. I'll play with mods if it's like certain things, but in general, man, I enjoy the base game. All right? Like I enjoy base I like to play a game through base game wise before I even install a mod into it. You haven't because you've really played it. Me, never used any mods in Farm Sim. So you'd be someone that's more happy with this current version because you're finally getting seasons. See, there is a thing. I'm not like trying to exclude everybody saying, you know what I mean, like when I make those statements, because I know there's a lot of people that just don't play with mods. It's very hard for some people to even figure out how to even put a mod in the first place, while somebody else may look at a mod and go, I can install this in 2 seconds. You didn't until 17. Well, wasn't 17 where the modders really started getting in and hammering it? Sorry, I don't know the exact dates of all the Farm Sim games. They need bigger. I think they need bigger farms. They need bigger farms, but the map needs to be smaller. So less little farms, and just nicer. Drew for gifting for Cousin Bear, man. Badass, brusky. "17 was the best Farm Sim." Hype, hype, hype. Gold Rush having mods would be, I mean, it'd be good, but no, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I think if they tried to do modding in this version of the game, it would just be a giant mumbled mess because of the engine. Maybe if it was on a different engine, yeah, but and also too, you gotta think they're with Discovery Channel. They're not just gonna open up the coding for anybody to just play with, because then people are gonna rip them off, completely rip them off. Right, so that's one thing that the competitors can't do is quite figure out how it's done. Right? They're sitting back, spinning their wheels, going, "We don't know how to code. I wish we could just. I wish Gold Rush." That's their wish. A lot of the modders wish because they want to figure out how to rip off Gold Rush. As soon as you open up the code to them, they're gonna rip off Gold Rush instantly, and Discovery Channel is probably never gonna allow that to happen. The game's title and what it brings to the sim world is potentially too massive. Yeah, and here's the thing: everybody's just gonna go in and make gigantic buckets, and you're gonna lose the feel of the game very quickly. I would probably never play with mods on Gold Rush, unless they were purely just vanity mods. You know, like nicer equipment or cooler looking wash plants, but I would never change the values. You know what I mean? If that was ever a thing, I would never change the values. I'd keep their values because they're decent. Purely only vanity. Yeah, they announced that in the patch notes. Nope. No, I don't. Wash plants broke. The hose. And that thing broke quick. Drew's beasting it, man. Drew and Darius, man, they're just crushing it out there. Everyone came in hot the other day, man. You guys were breaking those tier 5 freaking hype trains, man, like they were nothing. Every freaking time on cooldown. As soon as the cooldown came up, you guys were like, gotta get it, dude. Everybody coming in, showing their support, dude. Appreciate it, guys. The rocker hose. Oh, we don't need that. We just need the hose. What tier wash plant am I running? I'm running a mixed 5-4. Tier 4 D rocker and tier 5 and then tier 3 on the tier 3 on the pumps. We're just running a hodgepodge. No, it's not actually a bug. We figured out what it is. It's literally just the analog sticks being sloppy. It's just with the way that they have it set up for analog going up and down. What they need to do is they need to add it instead of the analog stick. A way you can fix it is you can change the menu to your D-pad. I just been lazy and haven't done it yet. But it's the sloppy wiggle in the thing accidentally adding items when you're scrolling down the list. We already tested that out. It's not actually a bug. Yeah, analog drift, yeah. Yep. What keeps me playing Gold Rush for so long? You guys. You guys that come here and watch, man. You have almost 60 people watching, dude. It's like... You guys and your enthusiasm and stuff like that, man. Every time I go to stream. $60. I don't know, mine's delayed. It doesn't really quite tell me. I don't even look at it. I normally never look to see how many people I have watching. Because I've always been under the impression when you know how many people are watching, you're gonna start acting different. And that, my friends, is lame, cheesy content. Because then you're sitting there trying to be someone that you're not. Shouldn't act different just because you have more people watching you. You know what I mean? So I've always just, in the beginning, you want to care. You want to, like, you know what I mean? You really do. It's hard, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't do that. It's like, take off all your notifications and stuff like that. Don't put them up on your screen. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be focused on that. You should be focused on playing your game interacting with your chat, not your statistics for the channel. Like the revenue humpers? How many times have you seen streamers do that? Like, really? Are you really pulling up your revenue right now to see how much money you're making to see if it's worth it for you to be streaming right now? How freaking cringy, dude. Like, dude, as soon as I see someone do that shit, dude, I immediately turn the stream off. Immediately. Turn the stream off. No, you can't give likes. Joshua, watch out, buddy. Watch out, sweetheart. Yeah, big Jennies are broken. Do I got the commercial button too? Yeah, I can run ads. I don't get hardly anything from ads though, because I'm only an affiliate, I'm not a partner. That's why the hype trains we've already maxed them out. We already maxed out the hype trains. There's nothing more that we can unlock right now in this stage of affiliation. You guys have already you guys destroyed it like double over, triple over already. There's nothing more that we can add. I'm stuck with the 5 and the 1 and the 1. So tier 1 gets 5, and tier 2 get 1 and 1, or tier 3. 2 and 3 get 1. Sorry, there you go. That's what I was trying to pop out. Honestly, I really do like that people are able to give out gift subs and things like that. I know there's a lot of people that are very generous, and there's some people that just can't afford it, right? And you know, it's very, very nice. I wish YouTube would have had that. It would have been so nice to see people be able to, you know, come and hang out in the VIP for a little bit, you know, or WL community's always been very, very, very giving. Like Randy, freaking Randy. Dude gave out like 15 video cards, dude. What a savage. Like, what a savage, dude. That's why if anybody ever gives Randy shit. Yeah, no. Randy's our homeboy. He's like Santa Claus. Well, where was I for that? You were there during that whole thing. Freaking Shane, dude. Dropping some more gifts. If you guys got a gift, man, make sure you hype it up in chat, dudes. Spam it. Go. Get spam. I'm just doing dirt. Spam up the hypes. Buckets. Jaspers. Gold bars. Yeah, definitely drill OA. If you don't, man. If you don't, you're just gonna be burned. Because the gold maps are very the gold maps are very brutal. Bump, 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 bring, baby excavator. Thank you very much, Shane. Yeah, you definitely missed you. That's, you know the weirdest thing I thought about that is, isn't it funny that his platform is YouTube, but then he only gave away donations to Twitch streamers? I always found that odd. It's like, dude, there's streamers on YouTube too, right? Like, you can you know what I mean? Like, well, it looks like you guys are just gonna go hard again. East Coast, dude. You're like, we don't care if you're already maxed out. We'll still keep doing them. Everybody in chat gets a gift sub. He doesn't like YouTube streamers because they're really cringy, dude. It's bad. It's bad, dude. YouTube streamers can be very cringe, dude. Very, very greedy people. I'm not gonna say your name unless you donate to me. Right? Like, that's stupid. No, you try to interact with your community as much as you can before you make it big. You know what I mean? Like, you don't just act like you're a monster and start charging people for everything. Super chat is cancer. It is cancer. Super chat's whack. Dude, thank you very much, East, Shane, Drew. All you guys have been donating, man. Donate no subs, dude. I know everybody here in chat appreciates it. Let them know, guys. Let them know. Damn, dude. We love those baby excavators. I thought that was pretty fitting. I like that one. When I found that one, I was like, oh, dude, we gotta put this one in. This one fits so well. We gotta change the sound, though. I gotta change the sound this week. It's gotta be something else. Yeah, definitely drill OA because and go right for the rich spots with your tier 2. It's gonna cut your mining time in half. A Tony Beat soundbite? Well, I gotta find one that's good. If you guys can find a soundbite that fits the baby emoji. Oh my god, you guys are going. What the hell? You guys skipped 1, 2, and 3, and you're already on a. I didn't even see it. I just now saw it. I just now saw the level 4 hype train. Like, that's literally how fast you guys just massacred through it before I could even see it. This train starts at level 4 now? Shane with the biddies! You guys are insane, dude. I don't know what to say. Back just in time, he says. Throwing them buckets. I don't even know what kind of dirt I'm digging here, but we gotta finish up this wash plant. I think we're getting ready to finish the cleanup. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Man, dude, when we do unlock partner, we're gonna have all the emojis. Because that's what gives you points. You guys, there's so many points I can't even spend them because we don't have partner. I was like, what do I do with all these points? No, you crazy. Oh man, dropping the 1,000 biddies, dude. Dropping them in. For me, it's a good game to stream. I like streaming Gold Rush because it allows me to. Now that I really don't need to look at my screen anymore when I'm playing it, yep, oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, you're 1 point away. And it slowly ticked over. That was close. You hit it perfectly at 100%. One up. Dude, you guys are fighting for that bit lead. Yeah, so we meet every other criteria except for we gotta hold a 75 average. We gotta hold a 75 average. So literally it's gold rush, gold rush, gold rush, gold rush, gold rush, because that's the only thing that's gonna get us anywhere close to what we need, boys. So if I'm on streaming, dude, even if you can't watch, come on in, put us on, you know what I mean? The bits are, it's a 1 cent equals 1 bit. So when someone, you know, X amount, 100 to dollar, so on and so forth. Come on. Come on, Dirt. Come on, man. We love our hype trains, dude. You guys are insane, dude. You guys are just like, oh, yep, just gotta hype train it to hype train it. Don't care. You just want to see me fall in the hole? Come on, did this one, like, is it broken? Yeah, it's broke. Man, those are expensive, dude. I'm sitting there worried about expensive when I got millions in the bank. Dude, I don't even... We're still in money saving mode, so... Gotta get this cleanup in. I think we're at the cleanup, actually, if I'm right. Oh yeah, we're way over. Hit the bypass valve! Hit the bypass, dude! I did it again, like 2 days in a row. There's another 18% wasted. Come on, you guys didn't warn her, dude? You're like, bro, you gotta show us the wash plan at least once in a while so we can tell you. Can we get a... I don't think it does anything, does it? I think 5 is like the max, right? Yeah, 5 is max. Everything after that is like... And you can only do a hype train every hour, so... I mean, when the first day we went, you guys hype trained so hard, and then we did like an hour later, you guys did it again, and then you guys tried to start another one before the timer was up, and it didn't even activate. They're like, nope, we'll be doing it again in about an hour. Yes. I don't even know what it does. I don't even, like, someone said it puts you in like the trending thing or something. I don't know. I don't know Twitch that well. I'm still learning, dudes. I'm a Twitch noob. Okay. YouTube didn't have anything cool like this, alright? Still trying to figure out what it was. Max coming in with the 100 biddies. Thank you much, man. Thank you much, dude. And I'll be turning the TTS on for bits at a 300 bit. No, I'm not doing no frickin' dollar or cent frickin' bits, because then you guys are gonna be spamming me 1 bit every second. I ain't having that. And it's gonna be is la 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 la, and I'm just gonna want to like pull my hair out and. I already know you guys, dude, well enough to know that's exactly what you're gonna do with a 1 cent TTS. Choot choot! Hell yeah, boys! Thank you very, 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 very much. Appreciate that, guys. I already know it's gonna be the 77777777777777777. I already know. And at the very end, it's gonna be like 777 and poop. Oh, we kind of need a bucket in there. that was my last Hyundai. Excuse me. Whew. I hope Amanda didn't get me sick. A little bit of a sore throat. Probably because I've just been talking too much these last weeks, 2 weeks. Oh, that's right, I needed a bucket. And I forgot to grab one. Unicorn bucket! Oh, wait. Didn't even turn that one on. What am I doing? Alright, get ready to cry. Oh, well, yeah, you can cry because I dropped it, but... It's gonna be bad. Get ready. It's gonna be bad. What's it gonna be, dudes? I didn't even see how much mag it got, so... I guess we'll see on the next one. Oh, it's actually not too bad. Dude, don't get in trouble, bro. Much as I appreciate the support, don't get in trouble, dude. It's gonna be like $70 to Twitch and then like $30 to the flower place. I already owe Amanda. I gotta make it up this weekend, so. Dear Lord, flowers are expensive. Yeah, they are. Flowers are mega expensive. Like a dozen roses? You buy a dozen roses, you might not be able to afford dinner. You know, eat a Taco Bell. And that's the last thing you want to do is walk in with your girl and she's got roses and you're walking into Taco Bell. I mean, Amanda would be stoked if we were walking into a Taco Bell, but... Dude, it's expensive, man. I don't know, I don't even know what they cost here for a dozen. It's ridiculous. Okay. All right. Putting you to work. Better go in and rub some feet for those Twitch Prime subs. Okay, I'll take under 100, but at least it's not 70 like it was last clean out. That was pretty bad. Not too bad. It ain't too bad. It's getting pretty close to dinner time, so. And I want to kind of kick back, play some Ratchet and Clank here in a little bit, so. I can at least play another 10 or 15% of that game, because, oh my gosh, it was glorious. Holy. A chicken dinner? I don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. You just had breakfast? Last night we got some food. We were just kind of hanging out, just chilling, so tonight I'm gonna cook some dinner tonight, so. Amanda's been cooking for like last couple days too, so give her a break from cooking and make a nice meal, and then we'll come back a little later and play some Ratchet and Clank. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, mini deep dish pizzas? I like those. I like those. They're good. I do. Remember growing up, and if you lived in the States, you guys might know what this company is. It's called Swans. They like deliver food. They're little mini pizzas. Man, dude. Huh? Swans is the devil, Amanda says. Oh, they're ice cream, yeah, dude. Right? Right? They're good, bro. Yeah. Like, I mean, I grew up on that, man. Dude, so my brother and my brother-in-law both worked there. So, like, every time they had a freezer malfunction and things had to be thrown away, my parents just went out and bought like 6 deep freezers, dude. Like, there's like, dude. Oh, bro. Just flag them down, yeah. Hey, just when you see them driving, just go up to their truck and be like, yo, come over to my house and give me your spiel, man. Right? Whenever you see one of their little, what are they, like their tan-colored trucks, say Swans on the side, just walk right up to them, man, and say, yo, just give them a chat. They're super friendly, man. That's what they're trained to do, right? They're trained to sell food on the go. You're spending a premium for it, but you know, it's yeah, but a lot of their stuff is really good. Like mainly their snack stuff. Like their little snack things. That's the only stuff I really got from them, right? But it is expensive, yeah. But it does come right to your door, and if you like something, they can have it to your door every time you need it. It's like, I think they come like every week or every 2 weeks. Depends. But if you're a preferred customer, they'll come pretty much on demand. They'll put you on their daily route. Oh yeah, that's what Amanda's addiction was, the little mini cheeseburgers. Yeah, they do have meal stuff, but it's like prepared like chicken, rice, vegetable meals, and they're not. You can get cheaper ones at Walmart, and they're pretty much the exact same price, right? Or like 3 times cheaper. Excuse me. Who's getting... Dude, I'm hungry, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get ready to get this cleanup done. And go kick back for a little bit and go make some dinner. We're gonna sell some mags, smelt some bars. Pre-made meals are mad, but sometimes they're nice when you're like in a hurry or something like that, or you're single, you know, and you don't really want to make dinner. But when you have other people to feed, pre-made meals are just, it's too expensive. Super expensive. Like, I'm not a food snob. I really don't care. I do like to eat healthy when I can, but dude, it's too expensive to eat healthy. Like, it really is nowadays. People are like, oh, just eat healthy. It's like, have you seen the price? Like, really? Like, it's easy for you to say that. Maybe you're in a different bracket there, you know, but most of us ain't gonna be able to afford that. I think that's all the buckets and everything, and the end of the day is right there, so we good. Like, eventually at some point we all start talking about food. It just happens. It's normal. That's why they said the #1 recommended suggestion for this channel was cooking. Alright, I can tell we're fat. It's alright. Thanks, Twitch. Thought we weren't supposed to discriminate against people, but Twitch is automatically doing it for us. You know what the weirdest thing is about being on Twitch? On YouTube, if you stop to eat dinner, like, all your viewers leave. On Twitch, it's like, what are you eating, dude? Can you, describe that meal for us? So weird, man. Can you, let us know how crunchy it is? Yeah, it's like you guys are... Exactly, it's so weird, dude. Like, alright, I guess so. Okay. What sounds does it make? How does the mouth feel? Like, everyone turns into a food critic all of a sudden? Like, was the mouth texture good? Get a bit closer to the mic, please. Yeah, I don't know. I can't stand that, dude. I can't. I try my best to not do it on stream. Like, eat something where you hear like a crunch, or the worst is like when someone's smacking their lips when they're eating, or when they bite the fork between their teeth and they pull it out and that you hear that sound. Like, I want to either punch my monitor or just leave instantly. Like, I can't help it. I don't care who it is, man. Give me my favorite streamer in the world. Don't care. I'll just leave instantly. Instantly. Don't even care. Don't even care. Even if the streamer's like, $1,000 giveaway. I'm like, nope, don't care. Yeah, we got almost 600 ounces there of our own money. Let's go to town. Let's take this mag there. Go sell that. That'll pop us up to about 1.8 again. It paid for its running. So the mag is paying for the cost to run and the rented parts at the moment. So we have 7 days to permafrost. We can still mine a little bit off the wall. Yeah, no, it's like there's ASMR, right, that's pretty chill and relaxed. But when it's like them doing this with their microphone and stuff, like, dude, get out of here with that, man. Like, hold on, I'm gonna rub my face on this microphone. Yeah, what up, dude? Like, bro. And whispering you can't if it's too much? Yeah. No. Yeah, I agree. I'm the same way, man. I'm exactly the same way. I just don't know what it is. It just irritates me. Like, ASMR music, if like the beach or like environmental sounds, I don't mind, right? Like, but when it's a human making the noise, rage. Instant rage. Like, but yeah, I can do environmental noises like any type of, if it's naturally and it's made by the environment, it doesn't really bother me, right? But when a human's doing it and I know they're doing it on purpose, it triggers something in me bad. Really, like, I'm getting mad just talking about it right now. Like, dude, I'm like, ooh, oh gosh, yeah. Like, no, I can't handle it.
Like you when you're eating ramen noodles or anything.
Oh yeah, I get Amanda, like,
I can't stand the
Amanda cannot stand the sound of crunching.
Drives me.
Yeah, she's like, I'm like, I try to crunch so quiet, but every time you crunch, even if you try to crunch quiet, it ends up coming loud. It's like, you know, when you're like trying to be super quiet and you're like, it's better just to let it rip, dude. Let's get it over with, dude. Oh. Oh yeah, when you're in the theater and like you're like you want to turn around and go, bro. The more you're trying to be quiet, the more noise you're making. Just open the damn wrapper bag. Just rip it off like a band-aid, like everybody else does. Don't sit there and fiddle with it for 45 minutes going like this. Like, just freaking hurry up already, bro. Just open it up. Use your teeth. Go savage on it, dude. Like, you gotta be kidding me right now. I just can't handle it. No, I think the one sound that cringes me out the hardest is like it's seriously the fork. It's seriously the fork. People pulling the fork through their teeth. I can't do it, man. I'll get up and leave a restaurant, dude. Like, I don't even care. I'll get up and leave if someone's doing it on purpose. I'll just get up and leave. I can't handle that, dude. It makes me rage. It cringes me to my core, all the way to the core. Operation Stealth Dorito. Oh, people chewing gum with their mouth open? No, that doesn't bother me that bad, actually. Because I just leave. Just like, yeah, I'm out of here. I don't care. Whatever, dude. Oh, dude, last night was full on did not give a crap mode. I had hot sauce in me, and everything went south, okay? And when everything goes south, and your barriers go down, sounds get made, okay? And I'm glad that, well... So, yeah, if you watched World of Warships last night, you might have thought I sharted myself. No. Bubba and Amanda... I muted my microphone to go to burp, and all it sounded like was a fart, a wet fart gurgle. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. And then these two jokers were like, "Oh, he sharted himself." It just sounded like it. Like, I had just taken a gigantic, super hot dose of hot sauce on my wingman, and I was getting that like reflux feeling. So you know, like when you try to burp at the same time, which is like a gurgle. That's exactly what happened, but I kind of hiccuped at the same time, so it sounded like a fart. And it was extremely painful because hot sauce went into my nostrils. It didn't help that I instantly smelled poo. Listen, just because Jasper farted at that exact moment, or I might have farted, I don't know. But I definitely didn't shart, okay? Just saying. That's my #1 rule on stream. Don't shit your pants, okay? There's no reason for it ever. Okay? Like, it's not funny. It's not cool. As a matter of fact, that's my #1 rule in life. Just don't shit your pants. Like, especially at work or in bed or, you know. It's literally my #1 rule in life is don't shit your pants. I crap myself at least once a year it happens. Listen, if you're sick, it's acceptable. If you're not sick, it's not acceptable. It is kind of funny when it's not you. Oh, dude, Matt, take it easy, man. Yeah, we're just gonna smelt this gold here, guys, and see how much money we get from the mag. Because, yeah, I need to cook some dinner. I need to get some food, so. We're gonna see how much we get in cash after this, see what our total is, because the money that we have there, the 1.6 is ours. You're a Mickey's dude? I used to drink Mickey's a lot, man. The little wide mouth barrels, dude. The piss grenades. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I got the 3 buckets. They're in the back. $4.40s a Mickey, dude. That'd put me on the floor right now, bro. That'd put me on the floor. I should drink the. I can't do the Mickey's Ice though, dude. No way. Ah. It's like you for reading chat. Just ram right into the wall. Mad Dog 2020. Wow. You guys are bringing back the oldies, dudes. You guys are bringing back the oldies. Did they remake that beer? Is that what you're saying? Is there like a 2020 supply out there? Drinking beer under an underpass. That's what I was gonna say. Did they remake that? Like, I thought they stopped making that beer, man. It's always been called Mad Dog 2020? I guess I never paid attention. I thought it was just always Mad Dog. Boone's Farm? Yeah. I remember it. Senior beer. I remember when we were in the States and everybody was, I took Amanda there and to meet my family and everyone's like talking about what type of beer they drink and everyone's like, I drink Stella or I drink this. It's all like the fancy beer. And Amanda's like, I drink Colt 45. And I had to just go, 2 zigzags. Oh, yeah. I don't mind Stella if it came out of if it's out of the out of the keg. That's normally the one me and Amanda go for. Or we're looking for something a little stronger. We would if we're out like and we order a pitcher, right? Like we normally go for something. Or what is if Cousin Bear's here watching? I can't kokanee. Something has a little bit more of a fruitier taste to it, or Cousin Bear's like I hate you right now. Because it does have a little bit of a fruitier taste to it. And I'm not really a beer fan, so I'm really not like a beer connoisseur or anything like that, dude. I just, you know, every once in a while we'll go in and get some hot wings and like a pitcher or so, maybe a cocktail. Spine, you got a drinking problem. My favorite beer. Opening any beer that's in my hand is my favorite beer. Ooh, we got bars. Nobody cares about the gold. Just throw it on the ground. Oh, it's Bubba Jam. All right, let's see what the total is. My bear's broken. It's empty. Okay, let's sell these bars. Oh, baby. Yeah. Woo. What up? Oh, my goodness, that's some gold. The stuff we talk about, dude. Yeah, it's completely random, dude. Like, you never know what you're. Well, I mean, there's a high chance of you walking into stream and we're talking about poop or poo or butts or something like that, right? There's a very high chance. I'm just gonna look at something real quick. I'm not gonna purchase anything, but see, 400. It's gonna get cheaper though, so. Yeah, 4. And 2 of those will be 1,000,000. Oh, yeah, we good. We good. Plus, we can get another mining day in. Mine a couple more slop buckets, and grab a couple hundred more ounces of gold. You know what I mean? Oh, I learned that a long time ago, man. When you have sisters, dude. And I'm gonna pile drive into that tree right now. I hit pause at the wrong time. Holy. So we're almost at 2.5 million, right? We got quite a bit of cash. We got quite a bit of cash. End of the season's coming. We'll go ahead and get back to the thing. We'll take a look at the leaderboards, see how we pulled out for the season. You know, as like it matters. We're probably not gonna even catch Darius because we won't be playing on the boards long enough. So, like I said, we're just gonna try to secure a top 10. That's all we're gonna try to do as fast as possible, right? So we're gonna secure a top 10, then peace out. Or we're gonna go PC. And then same thing over there. We're gonna try to clinch a top 10. If we can clinch a top 10 really quick, I'll probably try to roll down to a non-DLC and try to clinch a top 10 there. And where am I at now? Slower than turtle poo on a cold day. That's where I'm at now. You leave the PC alone. You leave the PC alone. Oh no, we're gonna dumpster in. We're gonna dumpster in like a seasonal total. Like I said, the only thing I gotta worry about is trying to put a decent total in once I get my full tier 5 running, and I have meta workers, right? So once I get the meta grind, then I gotta do everything, enough money to get everything going, right? So that's gonna be the real gigantic kick in the face. Is, you know, that's why I'm gonna come back to this claim. I'm gonna get the tier 5. We're gonna get the Frankensteins. We're gonna come back here, and we're going to push this claim to the point where I can get the rest of the gold out of it and hopefully buy Nighthawk outright. If not, I'll just rent it. No big deal. Because I won't be getting taken to the cleaners for 100k a day. Now, let's go take a look at the claim real quick. Turn the engine off. Well, we're gonna go ahead and hit save. And then we can run around and chat for a second here, guys. Stay on console, please. Leave Olympus alone. Ah, let's go take a look at the claim, see how we did for the day. Like I said, we didn't move too much. No big deal. As long as you're grinding profit every day, you're doing good. All right, so honestly, I don't even know if there's another cut over here because I just got lazy and didn't care to look. But this cut actually might go in a little further, right? So we still have all of this, which is not very deep. Oh, it's really bad because there's a big bump right here. See this bump, the little wavy line? It's a super ridge line that goes up right here. So at least we have 1, 2, let's see, let's highlight them. When we come back for the next season, and we'll be running full tier 5, so that's... Then we'll come over here and take a look at that with the tier 5. That's not bad. Okay, we still have all of this to do. Okay, that's more than enough when we come back. I might actually do a couple more days here before I do that. I don't want to be in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry, so I'd rather have the money to be able to make the transition that I need. So we still have quite a bit to dig. We have quite a bit to get out of here, though, so... Max, dude. While driving, bro. Hopefully, just be safe, man. Be safe, dude. Yeah, we're just getting ready to wrap up, brother. We gotta cook some dinner for the wife. We'll be coming back and we'll be chilling, hanging out, and playing some Ratchet and Clank. So it won't be Gold Rush, but and then this weekend, I don't know if I wake up early before the wife. Like I said, the wife is the weekends. We've been going super hard and playing and trying to play Gold Rush as much as possible. Especially on the console since it's new. Just getting in and hanging out. And give everybody someone to kind of listen to. Ask as many questions as you guys possibly can. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm probably going to pull a little bit more gold out of here. So that would mean these squares probably all right here can be pulled. Right, so this is a whole nother day's worth of mining. And because we have some time to kill anyway, so it's... You know, another day of mining, I can get that stripped out. And then this line here, I believe it's this one. Yeah, it should be that one. Take a look here, dude. Yeah, it is this line. This line's just really bad. All this right here is bad. All of this is bad. This is all gotta leave. It's all gross. This is all gross. Yeah, the squares do not stay activated after you leave. Nope. Okay, so pretty much this is our richest spot that we have right here, and it's pretty good. So we're gonna run. This will be ran through the whole tier 5, and probably the rest of this little cut right here. This cut. So we'll probably do 1 day here, which is like this row right here. So this, and then this has got to get dozed or ripped out of there. I might just go like this. I might just use the front loader here and just delete the pane of the ground. And then start running this right here. Get that out of the way. Get it out of the way. That's what's going on. So yeah, I'm not going to make any promises for this weekend. I'm not going to make any promises for this weekend. So as far as streaming goes for the weekend, it's all up in the air. I'll let you guys know via Discord or pretty much anywhere, right? In the Discord. Throw that up on there. And you'll get the notifications if you're followed. Hopefully you get the notifications. Has anybody not been getting the notifications when I go live on Twitch? Because during the weekend, I don't really have a schedule. How long of a break am I taking? Probably about an hour, guys, before I come back and play Ratchet and Clank. Haven't gotten it today when you went live? So is Twitch kind of the same thing as YouTube? It's almost just a crapshoot whether or not you get a notification? You know, that's actually true. I don't ever really get notifications from the Twitch streamers that I follow either. It's just random. So the reason why I saved it, I don't have to worry about eating time. You got yours? Okay, so as you guys know, this VOD will be on tomorrow. I'm not putting yesterday's VOD up because there was some personal stuff that we talked about. And you know what I mean? I'm not gonna put that VOD up on YouTube. So there's 5 hours. There's gonna be 5 hours of the stream that's not there. Of this mining session, but so I don't really feel like uploading that to YouTube. But yeah, this will be uploaded tomorrow. Let's see, so that'll give you guys something to watch if you haven't watched the whole thing. It's a good 5 hours, 15 minutes or so. But yeah, I don't know. If I have a couple hours to jump on and play early in the morning before the wife wakes up and stuff like that, like I said, I don't really have the schedule, so I really don't have a schedule on the weekends. I'm trying to keep it to, like I said, I'm trying to keep Gold Rush to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for sure, right? And then it was, well, originally the man, I think, what'd you say, Amanda? Monday to Thursday, Gold Rush, and then Friday leave it open in the air, and then the weekend is whatever the wife wants to do. So, and she said as long as I don't stream like 12 to 15 hours Monday to Thursday, I'm fine. And you guys, yeah, you guys know. You guys know how to buy her off too. Keep the wife happy, dudes. It's been a long road. It's been a lot of playing. It's been a lot of work, dudes. Cookie Man, take it easy, dude. Thank you guys very, very much for all of the support, all the bits, everybody coming in and hanging out. We had a lot of people hanging out today, dudes. All the raids, all the hosts. Jacow, man, taking over that first spot, bitty spot, dude. Drew, as well as everybody else, dude, man, there's so many of you guys, dude. It just scrolls down. Shane, East, Drew, who else here? Jacow, Mad, dude, all you guys. It just scrolls forever, dudes. I could be reading for hours. Who was the other one that came in? Bam, dude, as well for the beast mode, dude. He dropped in 10 all in one crack, man. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back tonight, a little bit later. Like I said, I'm just gonna be chilling, playing Ratchet and Clank. So it's on PS5 and it's absolutely amazing. We enjoyed it quite a bit last night to see what the new the consoles can really do. So yeah, bros. If I don't see you and the Gold Rush is your thing, I'll see you guys. It might be something this week. I can't promise anything, so I got some work to do. But I will catch you guys in about an hour on some PS5 Ratchet and Clank, dudes. You guys have a great night, and I'll catch you guys later. Be safe, homies. Peace.